Hello! Surprise Friday stream. Usually I don't stream on Fridays, but I wanted to stream tonight because I didn't stream on Wednesday for New Year's Eve. And I wanted to keep playing the game. So, gonna have a quick music disruption. There we go. Yeah, so I felt like, you know what, I'm just gonna stream tonight. I had to start late anyway, but because I don't usually stream on Fridays, it's fine, it's fine. This just might not be a 5-hour stream, like usual, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, I'm back, with some more of my kind of silly Judge Dredd challenge run for this game. Yesterday we did all of the DLC, the whole boat DLC and everything. So I think I just started the DLC, the previous stream. So yesterday was almost the entire DLC. It was interesting doing the challenge run with that DLC because I've only never done it once. Because the first time I played this game was on the PS3, so the DLC wasn't there when I played it. But you do have a choice in the DLC at near the end. Of like, you have to choose, technically there's 3 choices, but the game only tells you about 2 of them. So the game is like, you can either choose to save this scientist who's the whistleblower of this whole operation, and if you do that, you know, you can help shut down whatever the heck's going on. Or you can save the, like, hundreds of prisoners who have been kidnapped and abducted there against their will. Because both areas are being flooded with the gas. So I talked to the scientist lady, and she does a decent job at being like, oh, I hate what we're doing here, this all sucks, I wish I didn't have to do this kind of stuff, like I've been trying to make them stop. However, she was very clearly still doing all these terrible experiments. So as much as she keeps saying like, this is morally wrong and I knew we should have stopped doing it, you can also tell that she's actually like, she still kind of admires what they're doing, because she's like, well, it's still really fascinating, like all this stuff is like pretty incredible. It's horrible, but it's incredible. Which, okay, but also like she flat out admits in her emails of like, we're killing a lot of people doing all this stuff. And I assume she could kind of stop anytime. So she's like there saying that she doesn't want to do this, but she keeps working there and doing these experiments. So as per challenge rules, if people are doing terrible crimes, I have to kill them. Now the game doesn't let you kill her directly. When you go into the area where she's at, you automatically put your gun away and you can't do any takedowns or anything. But because of the whole poison gas scenario, it was quite easy for me to make the decision of, oh, well, of course I would, like, I was hoping to at least knock her out anyway. So, I sacrificed her, I saved all the prisoners because they seem to be, I mean, I don't know if some of them could be criminals, I don't know. But they're way more innocent than she is, in my judge eyes. So, and I know there's a third option, where you can like find a way to just turn off the gas itself, and you don't have to make the choice. And I really like that the game doesn't tell you about it, because that's what I did in my very first playthrough of the DLC. But 2 things. One is like I said, I want her to die anyway, per challenge rules. And 2. My Adam doesn't know about that stuff. He doesn't know that there's a secret third option, and he was more than happy to divert the poison to her and save the prisoners. So, yeah, so that's what we did. And I think we killed everyone else on the ship, except for, yeah, the prisoners. Oh, and Quinn, because he got us off the ship. We never had a chance to be like face to face to hit like in person, except for talking, you know, through like the glass wall and everything. Oh man, I really wish I could read this stuff, but it's like the loading goes by so fast, and then there might be a way to do it outside of the game or the loading scenes, I don't know. So yeah, we finished the DLC, and we have landed in Singapore. So I kind of just started this area last night. This is supposedly where Megan's team is. Now, of course, I played this game twice at this point, so I know roughly what happens. I highly doubt the game will let me knock Megan out, but God, I'm gonna want to so bad. I like Megan as a character. I don't like her. Okay, I like her for what her character serves. You know what I mean? Like, I like that she's not actually really a good person. And she's just really kind of like, the most important thing to her is her research. And at the end of the day, she doesn't really care if people are getting hurt by it. You know, she's like, if I can keep doing my research, I will. And I like that as a character. I think it's cool, and it's a fun, like, twist and a good way of, I don't know. It's a good conflict between her and Adam. But my God, I would love to be able to knock her out, but I'm pretty sure I can't. I'm pretty sure I can't. I don't know what this does. I don't have a code for that yet. Oh, there's my cat. Hi, buddy. Yeah, so I know the game kind of like stops you from knocking out some people. Like, I couldn't knock out Tong. I did try. I could not. Oh! I thought that was an actual person shooting at me. Nope, it's the turret. Is this where it came from? Oh, no. I shot this guy from the window. Oh, okay. I don't know why all of these little hacking things stutter now. Oh. I feel like they weren't doing that when I first started this playthrough. Oh, Typhoon ammo? I will take a grenade launcher? I don't have one of those. Oh yeah, I didn't get the souped up rocket launcher either. Oh hey, another Final Fantasy 27 poster. Yeah, you can apparently get like a modified rocket launcher on the DLC as well, but I didn't do that. Oh hey, I have my usual stuff again. I don't know if I've read the rest of these. Hold on. Hive membership card. Platinum status membership card gives you free access any night of the week to the Hive nightclub in Lower Hampshire. Nice. Oh. Did not mean to, do that. Hacked. Smart card. Taeyong medical employee identification card that used to belong to Bell Tower security guard Ren Waifu. Ari Van Bruggen altered the card's integrated circuit using biometrics obtained from your passport, so your card would not enable you to gain access to the Taeyong Medical's Lower City factory via the employee shuttle. Handheld playback device? Oh, this is from Eliza Kazan. Holds a copy of an audio transmission that implicates Dr. Isaiah Sandoval, William Taggart's aide-de-camp? I don't know. In the kidnapping of Megan Reed's team. Right, I played this for him and he was like, that's no evidence, and then I couldn't talk him down, so I ended up killing a lot of his guards. Access to the convention center. Oh yeah, this is for David gives to me. Special invitation pass card will allow you to attend a speech being given by William Taggart, the founder of the Humanity Front organization. He's speaking at the Mullins Convention Center in downtown Detroit. I don't think I'm ever going back to Detroit on this playthrough. Tong's explosive package. I placed this. Why is this in my inventory? A plastic explosive known as Composition C, equipped with a detonator and timer device. It was left for you, compliments of Tong Si-hung and his Harvester boys, inside a locker at Bell Tower Seaport in Lower Hampshire. I guess it's just kind of like showing you everything that you've collected over the course of the playthrough, possibly. Oh, excuse me. I had egg tacos for dinner tonight. Just one singular egg taco. Sometimes we like to make that if we have like fresh salsa, and my mom had made fresh salsa today. Incredibly spicy, incredibly tasty. Put that on an egg taco. That was so good. Anyway, if I'm clearing my throat, that's why. Disable the signal jammer. That's a quest secondary objective. I could, if I find it, I'll do it, I guess. All right. Oh yeah, I was gonna. That's what that's what I opened this inventory for in the first place. Can I reload my pistol even faster? Nope. All right, no more reload speed for that. Let's see.
Today issued an unprecedented recall on augmentation technology. For days, reports of temporary malfunction.
I like these little tiny,
disturbances
like, coffee cups.
Flooding in from around the globe. Elizabeth Duclair, spokeswoman for the
Yep.
WHO, confirmed that the cause of these disruptions has been
TV
linked
updates.
to a major malfunction in the multi-channel peripheral nerve biochip, a device which transmits neural impulses directly to inorganic tissue. She is urging people to visit their local limb clinics immediately to have the faulty chips replaced.
Right, the biochips.
Inside sources tell me that augmentation giant Ta Young Medical is scrambling to produce enough new and improved biochips to meet the expected demand. This widespread defect, coming so soon after the recent riots, only raises more questions about the problem of human enhancement. Is this the beginning of a complete technological breakdown, or just another glitch in the system? This is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Picus.
Okay. I gotta read the blurbs
Turning
too.
to tonight's biggest story. The World Health Organization today issued an unprecedented recall on augmentation.
Oh, that's literally what she's talking about right there.
For days, reports of temporary
How am I stuck on it? Oh.
and electrostatic disturbances have been flooding in from around the globe.
Russian Federation states negotiate most favored trade status with Mexico?
Confirmed that the cause of these disruptions has been linked to a major malfunction in the multi-channel peripheral nerve biochip.
And JF5 nears completion. Big opening ceremony expected. Oh boy. Fallout New Vegas? From global augmentation rights continue. UN Secretary Hoida. We must seriously consider the future of enhancement technologies. PRC officials question bell tower involvement in Australia. Chinese contracts may be revoked. World Health Organization issues unprecedented biochip recall. Okay.
Is this the beginning of a complete
Alright.
technological breakdown, or just another glitch in the system? This is Eliza Kassan.
Security rating 4. Oh, this is a signal jammer. Oh shit, I don't have a code for that. Maybe I could find one, but... Is that a rocket? Are those rockets? Those might be rockets. I wouldn't mind having those. Let me see if I can loot these bodies for any more codes. I kind of doubt it. I feel like I looted all of them, but...
Device which transmits neural impulses directly to inorganic.
Any pocket secretaries lying around?
Urging people to visit their local limb clinics immediately to have the faulty chips replaced. Inside sources tell me that augmentation giant Ta Young Medical is scrambling to produce enough new and improved biochips to meet the expected demand.
Let's beating up some guys out here. I'm gonna double check the bodies just in case. I highly doubt that I'm just looting one of them, but it'd be nice if there was a code for one of those. I wouldn't mind doing the that's a second objective, but I can't hack anything higher than a level 1, so I guess if I don't do the second objective, that could be interesting too, because I can guarantee I've probably done that every single playthrough. Can that gun see me from here? Seemed like it. Kind of sees me from there. No one left any pocket secretaries around here. Anything up on the other bunks? No? Damn. Alright. I might find something elsewhere. Wait. Ooh, ooh! I didn't open this door yet. Hey all, I just finished the OC3 repairs on the radar tower. We were losing comm stat between the receiving antenna's effective aperture and the scattering coefficient. I increased the gain on the relay antenna and replaced the transmitter's power supply. Pattern propagation factors should be normal, but I'm going to continue running tests on the radar cross-section. In the meantime, our signal-to-noise ratio should be back under normal operating ranges. Oh, and for anyone who needs to access the radar controls, the code changed to 0111. Frank. Thank you, Frank. We'll, use that. I'll take the money. Okay.
Elizabeth Duclair, spokeswoman for the WHO.
Is that for this or ha? Ooh.
You must have done something, Jensen. 4 of our GPL signals just popped up, including yours. Koss, Colvin, Faraday. I'm not picking up Dr. Reed.
Send me the coordinates you do have. And Pritchard, tell Sarif.
I can't. While you were incommunicado, Mr. Darrow invited him, Bill Taggart, and the UN delegates to Panchaea. They're halfway to the Arctic by now.
Great.
Well, cool. Okay. I did. Anything over here? This is weirdly empty. Oh, they obviously knew I was coming. Ooh. Please be advised that we are performing a system-wide update of all passwords and login codes. Effective tomorrow at 2 p.m., you would be required to use the following login information. Yep. If you have any questions, please let us know. Best, Lieutenant Stephen Higgins. Does this happen to be... Aha! HND. Oh, I'm gonna shut my door a little bit because it's cracked open from the cat. Give me one moment. Yeah. He looks very sleepy. May or may not stay in here very long. Alright. Atlantic Quarterly. Hey E, did you see the latest issue of Atlanta Quarterly? They wrote an article about the old ranch, back when it was still called the Disease Control Initiative and owned by the World Health Organization. In particular, they go into great detail concerning the H5N1 disaster and its lasting effects in the region. Really fascinating read, you should check it out. Swing by my desk if you want a copy. P.S. You ever get the feeling we're also sitting on a ticking time bomb? Sam. That's great. Alrighty, loading bay C cleanup. Can someone from maintenance get down to the loading bay C and clean up the old DCI lab equipment? That shit is useless and is only taking up valuable space. I'm even starting to get complaints from engineering that some of the seals on the viral coolants are leaking. That shit needs to go. Moreland. Alright. How big is this complex that I'm in? There's a bunch of stuff over there that I'd like to go there too. Okay, so... Right, we have 3 different people to find here. This will be fun. There's someone up there. Okay, so this will connect up there. I guess I can continue on this route. Go up there, hit that, go over here. Oh, so there's 2 people here, and then there's 1 person... wherever they were. Down under there. Okay. They're all primary objectives, so I have to find them. Okay, good to know. I like this, song. Mm. Okay. Excuse me, door. Clean packs. Sanitary solution. I'll take a sip of my tea. Yay, all clean. Yeah. Door, please. Hold on.
Over there! Hold it!
There we go.
Intruder! Hostile on the run!
Ah, shit, they got the... Oh, he's right there. Did someone throw something? Fuck me. Now I'm gonna die. I would... The button prompt didn't come up. Never mind, I'm not knocking you out. I'm reloading. Good evening, Shim. Alright. Good thing I just saved it. Let's get back in here. Protect. I'm gonna save it again. Now that I've done that.
I've got a...
Come on, man. Let's go this way. You're probably the one that would start shooting me from... I like shot you in your entire chest cavity. Oh, shitballs. Man, same thing. Alright, I can't go that close and stand there then. Let's... I could typhoon them. I have a lot of typhoon ammo. Maybe I'll do that. Oh my fucking god. I'm just trying to knock him out. Okay. What if I just throw a grenade? I don't know why I'm so reluctant to use my typhoon ammo when I have so much. I have 16. Okay, hold on. I have 16. I should use it. I gotta use it. Also, I could just like stand behind this. This is probably easier. Shoot his leg! Be nice if people were all in one place. Come here. Come here. How does that not kill you sometimes? I swear to God. Oh, I see you. Oh! There was a grenade apparently happening. Wow, I'm dying a lot in this room, huh? I was going to say we're close to running out of law to dispense, but in fairness, a judge never runs out of law. We may just be nearing the end of people to dispense law unto. You know what? You're so right.
Hostile in the area. Make the call.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to shoot you in the face. Hold on. Perfect. Oh, I saw that.
Keep it covered. Come get me.
How the f- These guys have too much body armor. Thank God. Okay, 2 of them have been lawed. Oh, no wonder I'm dying. There's so many guys up on these. Oh, that's not gonna hurt me. I have my stuff again. I can't really typhoon them when they're all vertical like that, can I? Ah, fuck. I'd like shot you in the neck. There's no way. Okay, okay, okay. Oh. Thanks. Alright.
On him!
Oh, I got that guy in one hit? Oh, okay. Shit. I'm getting low on pistol ammo. Thank God that actually killed him. Alright. That works. Oops, ow. Smacked my hand on my desk. Hold on. Hold on, there's a spam message I have to delete. I'm on game pretty quick. Do you have any goodies? No. Ooh, what do you got? Hello, Mr. Falk. Sorry for the inconvenience, but it seems someone thought it would be a good idea to install recreational apps on the lab security hub. Sometimes the sheer stupidity of some people simply baffles me. Anyway, crashed the hub OS and we had to format and reinstall. Your information has been reset. Password is top frag. Okay. I'll have to need more. I want that. Hold on. I drop this. I can grab that. Pistol ammo. Just a heads up, I changed the access code to the old WHO storage room due to faulty VRAM on the keypad. Had to replace the entire unit and scrub the database. New code is 9992. Thanks, Alex. Turn off these annoying cameras. Don't mind the alarm that's continuously making sound. I'm sure it's fine. I suppose. Oh, I want that too! Man! Ooh. I have a lot of... Oh my god, I have so many of these. Oops, I can eat this. But then do I just drop the painkillers? Maybe? Maybe I just drop the painkillers. I'd like the ammo. Huh. Oh, this is the Omega Ranch, right. So this was, the other location that they were going to send people to that they didn't need. That they couldn't use or whatever. Eh? It's a big, unit. Let's see. I think both of the people I need to talk to are above me. I'm gonna finish exploring down here first. Aha! 9992. Ugh. I don't have that. That it? Please tell me that's not the only thing in here. Oh, and a vent. I guess I could have came in that way too. Really? Is that it? I don't see anything else in here. Well, that was useless. Huh. Huh. Okay. Full storage room? Okay. Doesn't seem like anything relevant back here. Lockers that I can't open. Alright. Micro Gen Lab, security, skywalk. Okay, so that goes to the other area. There's no one there that I need, so I think I might go down there first. Let's finish doing this floor really quick. Here's a new code for Colvin's office, 1504. Please try to keep this confidential. We've already received complaints from her concerning privacy and some stolen underwear. What the fuck? I know it's a sausage fest here on the ranch, but let's try to respect the few women we have under our protection, alright? Yeah, that's gross. I will kill all of the underwear thieves. I probably already have. Good evening, Mr. Waltz. As of today, you'll be starting your new shift patrolling the Microgen Labs. Your login information for the surveillance grid hub is as follows. Yada yada. Oh, some money. Alright, we'll talk to the other people in a bit. Let's go where I'm not supposed to go first. Or don't have to go, I guess. Ooh. Any drawers? No? Oops. Backspace is this one. I can turn those off. Oh. Oh, some money. Unlocked computer, thanks. Let's see. Sir, you asked me to keep a close eye on electronic communications between our 5 newest arrivals. For the most part, they seem to be sticking to the guidelines you laid out for them, although there have been a few questionable comments directed to the team leader. I'm not too worried because she always warned them off immediately. Isolation seems to be working. For everyone except the Russian, that is. He's attempted, more than once, to hack through our restriction protocols to get messages to the others. I suspect he's going to become a serious problem. I'm keeping an eye on him. Very good, Lieutenant. Keep me reprised. Supreme excellence consists in breaking the enemy's resistance without fighting. For now. Hey boss, just a heads up, but Cantarella's email account is getting Nigerian spam again. She swears she hasn't been using tunneling software or anything to access restricted off-site pages, and her logs check out clean. Advise? How the fuck are we still getting Nigerian spam mail? Higgins, I want you to double check the proxy stack and make sure it's operating on spec. If our security's been compromised in any way, I want to know about. Now, we're sitting on some sensitive data here, boys, and Nigerians will be the least of our worries if the network is breached. I feel like... I wonder if, like, someone is deliberately sending out those spam emails to, like, actually try to... I don't know. Oh no, it's a conspiracy. That's pretty funny, though. I mean, I haven't even been hacking hardly any computer because I can't, really. And I came across 2 of those spam emails already, and I know there's more in the game. It's pretty funny. If you're like keeping up on all the emails in this game. There's no 3rd floor over here. Alright, let's see what's over here. I'm sure there's people I'll have to dispense law to. Probably. Like that guy. Hold on. Do I actually have any grenades? I do. Do I want to use that? Probably not.
If anyone's hot, stop!
Hi. Do you? Oh, you got.
I need cover.
Fuck, I was hoping to kill that guy. Oof. I can stay here and not get killed. My butt is sticking out. Apparently, all of that missed. Cool. Can I? Oh, I don't seem to be able to, like, peek out of cover for that guy up there. Well. Yeah. Come here. Man, why would you take off your cloaking device? Maybe it wore out.
Come on out!
Oh my god. Oh shit, he's gonna shoot me. Hold on. There we go. Damn. I think that's it. Okay. Oof. Butt hitboxes. Blast him. Hey! Hi, Crazy. How's it going? I got him. What's this? Oh my god, what does SPC stand for? O'Connor. The new login information for your computer is as follows. Yada yada. Contact me if you have any questions. Oh, that's my login now. Okay, let's look at the big room first. This leads, I think, right back outside. More Typhoon ammo? I don't need it. Ooh! Oh hey, you're some... I have to talk to you. Alright. EMP grenade. Got some limbs on display. Wait, where does that go? Oh, that leads outside. Okay. Well, I can avoid that room. Doing good just about playing some Arc Raiders? Hey, nice. Have fun. I've heard good things about that game. I doubt I'll ever play it myself, but I'm glad so many people are enjoying it. Okay, yeah, I mean, yeah, let's go... That? No, that's something else in the game. More emails. Test results. Subject 521. Hey there, just finished running the test you asked for on that Asian girl. Subject 521. Sorry to say it looks like an epic fail. I applied the stimulus pattern exactly as prescribed and even cross-checked it with the Eberhard module, but the BMI you implanted isn't picking up any activity in the cortical neurons. I think you might need to go back to the drawing board on this one. Urinalysis and radiation screening reminder. A reminder for all Omega Ranch personnel. Regular radiation and biohazard screenings are a requirement of continued employment in the Omega Ranch research facility. Missing a scheduled urinalysis or radiation checkup is grounds for immediate termination. If you feel you've been exposed to radioactive or other hazardous material in the course of your duties, contact your radiation safety officer immediately. Work safe, work smart. Your future depends on it. It's super fun? Yay! Nice! I hope you win all the things that you attempt in that game. Cool, ma. Ooh, pretzels. Ooh, update on the newspaper. Explosions shut down port on Hangsha Island. Shipping on the Yangtze River continues to be disrupted. Days after a violent explosion shut down the port of Hanming on Hangsha Island. The small dockyard, leased by Bell Tower Associates, sustained heavy damages. Chinese authorities believe Australian terrorists may be behind the bombing. Key world players to visit Panchaea. So we have Hugh Darrow. Anyone else? No, just Panchaea. Billionaire Hugh Darrow is inviting the world to Panchaea, his state-of-the-art installation in the high Arctic. There will be bringing key delegates from the United Nations, important players in the augmentation debate, and high-ranking government officials from around the world for a 3-day summit. What could go wrong? Topping the agenda will be the augmentation issue. Insiders believe that Darrow and Lim, a major sponsor of the Pangaea project, are working together to reach an agreement with the UN and other international bodies concerning the regulation of human enhancement technology. Employing the highest percentage of augmented people in the world, Pangaea is a fitting stage to showcase and debate the possibilities that human enhancement represent. J Maggio's Pizza? Jimaggio? Lots of pizza boxes, lots of buns. Oh, I can't take that. I can now. Alright. Well, I know I keep checking my map, but... Alright, so there's just multiple staircases. I'm gonna go up here again. Did you check out these rooms? Can I? No. Oh. Let's see. Hey bro, Chavez wants me to check something in the biomech morgue. Can you send me the access code to shut down the elevator laser grid? Sure, it's 2535. By the way, you coming to the poker game this week? Probably not, because I've probably killed him. Wait, is that a trank gun? Hey! That's the third one I've seen in this playthrough. No code found. Ah, here we go. Here's the one. Kepler. Sweep and clean. O'Connor, the lab Savchenko was using in the Microgen building has been officially cleaned from top to bottom. No forensic team in the world will be able to find trace materials in there now. Change the door code to 5377 and let admin know they can reassign it. Also, we're talking about Savchenko, who is the only one I think that died. Wait, Lieutenant Commander Yelena Fedorova? Oh, she's the one that I killed in the Picus building. Some old emails. Lou Morano wrote, so I just got another request from Dwayne to have a hidden camera installed in his lab. Should we play along and humor him? He still thinks it's one of the other eggheads in his department that's putting all the farm porn on his PC. Yeah, sure, we can even record one of us wearing a lab tech uniform the next time we do it. Oh my god. Can't wait to see the look on his face when he sees what I did with the stapler. Well, I guess sometimes you just gotta do dumb shit, huh? Alright, is that the code for this? No. I already looted those bodies. Okay, let's go back down here. I can turn this off now. 2, 5. There's not gonna be anyone on this elevator, yeah. Be better if we just knock them out anyway. Bum, 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 bum. Cool. Let's save it again. Oh, there's people in here. What's happening to you guys? Does it sound like she's having a good time? Augmentation Codex Master. Huh. Okay. More patience. Okay. Huh? I'll talk to him in a second. Oh, it's the morgue. No code found. For now. You might give me a computer code. Okay, so there's a lot of dead bodies in here. These people might be all the people that came from the bell tower place in the DLC. The ones that they couldn't use for their project, they sent over here. Alright.
Adam?
Oh, God.
Adam Jensen? Good grief, lad. What the blazes happened to you?
I made the mistake of surviving.
Damn.
I'm here to get you out, Dr. Faraday.
I told Vasily that Sarif wouldn't stop looking.
Sevchenko's dead, Dr. Faraday. I'm sorry.
I figured as much. One day he was just gone, and they wouldn't say why. We were all afraid, so we just kept to the work. They forced me to create a signal pattern that could broadcast software upgrades directly into a person's implanted circuitry.
Upgrades? That do what?
Whatever instructions have been encoded into them. They said it was to improve
great.
efficiency at clinics, but that wouldn't be the only application. Far from it.
Really? What about Dr. Reed? Her GPL signal isn't broadcasting. Do you know where she is?
In the secured zone. You'll never get in there. Too many guards.
A distraction might encourage them to leave the area. Say, an incident in one of the labs.
A bold plan, my boy. But one small incident would never be enough.
No, you're right. But 3 simultaneous accidents might.
I like your style, son. And it just might work if you can get Nia and Eric to agree. But timing them to occur at once, that will be the trick.
I'll worry about the timing. For now, sit tight and wait for my signal.
There's one thing you're forgetting, lad. They can track our GPL signals.
I thought as much. But we have no choice.
There may be something. Vasily wanted to upload a virus onto their security network.
Oh, fun.
Disable their GPL protocols. Eric or Nia might know more about it.
I don't know why this guy's like face texture in general is like, I feel like it's lacking. Like compared to Adam, I'm like, what happened to your face? Why is it super smooth?
Any idea who's behind this, Doc? The kidnapping, the facility?
Not really. Remarkable considering I've been here 6 months. You would have thought someone would let something slip. But if it doesn't have to do with the research, you don't get a word out of them.
Sounds like the guards are well trained. But what kind of threats were needed to stop the other researchers from talking?
Well, there were threats early on just to get us to work. Of course, Vasily saw right through that. Kept saying they needed us. I suppose in his case, the risk outstripped the return at some point. Damn them.
Dr. Sevchenko probably knew the risks and accepted them.
That he did. Go on, lad. Let's put this plan of yours into action. It's time to teach these wankers a lesson.
Yeah, I like his style.
I'm still looking for Dr. Koss. I don't suppose you could point me in the right direction.
Eric showed an amazing bit of courage a few weeks back. Slipped a note into one of the project reports telling me they've got him locked inside a lab on the 3rd floor of the
That's pretty
Microjet
brave.
building. I suspect, though, they'll have cameras and other security devices protecting it. You'll have to be on your guard, son.
Have you seen Nia Colvin lately? I haven't found her yet.
They've done a good job keeping us all separated, but I suspect she'll be in the Microgen building. There's a skywalk connecting the 2 buildings. If you can find it, you won't have to go back outside.
Gotcha. Just be ready. When you feel your GPL vibrate, set off that distraction.
Understood, lad. But do be careful.
Where's the GPL at in their body? That would probably feel weird. Oh. Whoa! They have like a, it's like, almost like a little auditorium. So you can just watch this guy do, I guess, operations and stuff? That's kind of weird. Whoa. Who sits here? My chair now. Okay. Alright. So, the other 2 are back where I came from. Yeah, so I'll just go back across the skywalk. Cool. telephone? Is there a telephone there? Wait. There we go. No. Ah, okay, I do have to come back around here. Yeah. Oh, there's still some bodies out there I need to loot too. Five, 3, 7, 7. Oh, ebook. Delgado and the Stimoceiver. Excerpt from Electric and by Hugh Darrow in 2016. I'd like to tell you another research story I find absolutely fascinating. This one involves Dr. Jose Manuel Rodriguez Delgado, a Spanish professor of physiology at Yale University. Delgado's research interest centered on using electrical signals to evoke specific responses in the brain. His earliest work was with cats, but later he performed experiments with monkeys and humans. Much of the experiments centered around an invention he called a stimoceiver, a radio which joined a stimulator of brain waves to a receiver that monitored EEG waves before sending them back on separate radio channels. This allowed the subject of the experiment full freedom of movement, while also allowing the experimenter to control the experiment. Delgado used a stimoceiver to stimulate emotions and attempted to control behavior. In one test involving 4 patients, he stimulated points in the amygdala and hippocampus to produce a variety of effects, including pleasant sensations, elation, deep, thoughtful concentration, odd feelings, super relaxation, colored visions, and other responses. Delgado later stated that brain transmitters can remain in a person's head for life. The energy to activate the brain transmitter is transmitted by way of radio frequencies. Source. Yep. I asked them to put a source, I guess. Is that it? Is that all that's in here? Really? I mean, I'm always happy to read more ebooks, but I think there would have been something else in here too. It's like, is there something like on the wall behind these boxes? Perhaps? No? Okay. Oh, there's an elevator. Oh! Oh, wait. Is that the only way for me to get there? No, I can take the stairs as well. Okay. I guess I would have to remove the big boxes to actually access that. One 504. Hi, Monster Hunter. You can't sleep? Oh no! Man. I hate it when that happens. Protein opening divergence study? Oh. I've seen these before. Oh, long email? Let's see. Simply unbelievable. Mr. D. These new samples are simply amazing. The fragments are definitely human, but present some peculiar, albeit tacit, peculiarities. But I have to say, this could be it. This could be the break we were waiting for. I started to work on it, and so far, fragmentation and ligation were not an issue. Fragments were efficiently amplified, and vector insertion reacted as expected to DNA ligates? I'm having problems with transfection, though. It's to be expected and probably linked to the aforementioned singularities. Nothing a bit of work and test can't fix. If we make it, if the cells react as planned and we can properly screen and get proper sequencing, it could remove every obstacle we've faced so far. Even better, we could end up with subjects impervious to bloodstream rejection. This goes far beyond simple augmentation rejection. It could modify augmentation technology as we know it. I think you should inform Mr. Page immediately. Let me forgive my impetuosity. Oh my god, impetuosity? But I started naming the subjects with the names of the apostles. Oh boy. I believe it's befitting, considering the underlying subject and the importance of this leap forward. God, this is so exciting. Oh, is this this is the Nigerian scams? Looks like it's about time for me to take a break. So, I've been monitoring the time tonight. I'm gonna take a quick break because there's going to be ads playing. Let me just leave you with the main menu music. And I would be back in like 4-ish minutes. Alright, I'm back. Okay, let's go talk to this other scientist. It's Nia.
Get the hell out! This lab is off limits to you people.
Damn.
Nice to see you too, Dr. Goldman.
You don't even recognize me.
Wait a second. I know you. You were Seraph's security guy. Way to protect our asses.
Hey,
Wow.
check the attitude, Doc. I nearly died trying to save you.
Oh, and now you're here to take me back. Well, maybe I don't want to go. Maybe I've got more here than I ever had at Seraph.
Oh,
Would Vasily Savchenko agree with that? They executed him and dumped his body in a ditch.
That's not true.
Believe it. Unless these murderers have you so brainwashed, you don't mind building their toys.
It wasn't a toy. It was a software upgrade that limits functionalities in a biochip. They told me it was for crowd control. Is Vasily really dead? You saw the body?
What was left of it?
Oh my god. I should have listened to him.
Dr. Colvin, I need to free Megan Reed and get everyone else out of here. It means causing simultaneous accidents in 3 labs.
Declan and Eric. Of course. Interesting idea, Mr. Jensen. Ambitious, but risky. The timing will be critical.
I'll coordinate the attack. But you understand that this could all backfire.
I'm no shrinking violet, Mr. Jensen, but there may be another issue.
The GPL tracker, I know. I also know about the virus Dr. Savchenko developed. The one meant to interfere with their security.
One step ahead. Just like Vasily. It's a good plan. However, I don't have the virus program. Perhaps you should check with Declan or Eric.
I mean, it's true.
Dr. Colvin, I need to know I can trust you. You seemed pretty happy to be here until I told you about Dr. Savchenko.
It's been 6 months, Mr. Jensen. Not long for you, perhaps, but how long can a person live in constant fear? Once they took us out of isolation, it just seemed easier to concentrate on the work.
Did all of you feel that way?
Vasily didn't. Maybe not Declan either, but the work we do here, the discussions, and the theories. I thought Seraph's projects were far-reaching, but the experiments I've seen going on here, it's the kind of stuff DARPA dreams up every day.
Only without governmental oversight keeping you in line.
I suppose I'm just a typical scientist to you, right, Mr. Jensen? Blindly pushing boundaries? No care for who's footing the bill or how our discoveries get made?
We all have to live with ourselves at the end of the day, Dr. Colvin.
You're right, of
Damn.
course. But were things so different in Detroit? We all know where those Seraph contracts came from, don't we? You asked me if you could trust me. You can. But you better get on with this.
Hmm.
I haven't yet located Eric Koss, Dr. Colvin. Do you know where they're keeping him?
He's working in a lab on the 3rd floor. There's an elevator that might get you there. It's on the 2nd floor, though, and I heard the guard say something about that floor being shut off. But then again, with those neuro enhancements of yours, you might find a way to get into it.
Okay.
I will. In the meantime, stay tuned for the signal. You'll feel a vibration in your GPL. That'll be the time to set off the distraction.
I'll be ready. And I'm sorry about what I said.
I think it's kind of an interesting conflict of like, okay, yeah, you're kidnapped and you're forced to work, but also like they enjoy the work. Oh, whoa! Oh, hi. Well, hey, hello. Thank you for the raid, India. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Can you knock out the scientists since they're story critical? I don't know. I don't know if I have a reason to knock them out just yet. I don't know if they've I don't know what crimes they've committed yet. We know that they were working on the biochip stuff, but we don't know Oh, I'm much deeper in the story than you. Oh no! Look away if there's spoilers for you. If you're playing this story for the first time. This is my third time playing this game. But, yeah, you will very likely get spoiled, so, look away! But, it's the first time for you? Nice! I hope you're enjoying it. How far have you played? Or what part are you up to? I was hoping I could read some of the stuff on that. Using force for peace under heavy fire. I can read those, kind of. Vernix? The planet of cakes? That has to be like a Planet of Apes thing, right? Man in armor. Just repeated books, I guess. Got the part of it where they get a hacker part from the police station. Oh, okay. That does seem a little bit earlier than me. Man, I hope you're enjoying it though. It's a really good game. I love the Deus Ex games. I technically never played Invisible War, but shh, we don't talk about it. But I played the original when I was a teen, and then I played this game when it first came out. But yeah, they're great. I think they're fantastic. Did I read? These were the emails I read before I took my break, wasn't it? Yeah. As far as knocking out the scientists though for the challenge run, I don't know yet. Unless they're talking about like, unless they come out and say like, oh, we experimented on people like explicitly, but I haven't heard them say that yet. He's told by person that the first one was good. It is really good if you don't mind the graphics. I know some people have some hangups over the graphics because understandably it looks kind of old. Hey, thank you for following. Yeah, the first one has kind of like oldish graphics, but it's a great game. Like when I first played it, kind of blew my mind a little bit. Super cool. It definitely felt like a game that was ahead of its time. You've seen the graphics? Wow, yeah. I had a cousin that he tried playing the game, and he said he couldn't get into it because he just couldn't get past like the graphics. And I was like, well, that's a shame. I don't really care about graphics too much, but I can understand it being a something that some people don't really want to deal with. I think I have to go up these stairs. I guess I'll find out. She said I had to use the elevator, but there's stairs right here, so. And of course, like the gameplay of the first game. Why did your body jump like that? The gameplay isn't like anything fancy. But it's just another one of those things of like the story itself and the game itself. It's pretty cool. Ooh, another unlocked computer. Help! Okay. Govinda Mehta? I really don't know what to do, Sahid. I know in my gut that the key to getting the SMI chip functional lies in its chemical matrix, but I can't seem to find the right neurostimulation patterning. Any ideas? You want my advice? Go see Jenny in the archives room. See if you can borrow the MK Ultra files for a few days. They weren't exploring the same ideas as you are, per se, but the techniques they were using were definitely more crude, but still, you might find something in the notes that sparks a new idea. Just a thought. We still on for a morning run tomorrow? Zoomers growing up on Marvel movies, never read a book for pleasure, can't handle a few pixels. What's funny is like the cousin that tried playing the original game, he's like 2 years older than me, right? Wait, no, he's probably like 4 years older than me. I forget how old he is. Omega Ranch Safety Policy and Regulation Reminder. Due to the high toxicity of material routinely handled in the compound, no smoking, eating, or drinking is permitted outside of the designated safety zones. Failure to comply with Omega Ranch policy and regulations can and will result in immediate termination. You don't care about the graphics either. You like care about it's the sync of the audio to the person who's talking. Steam version is pretty buggy. He's a fan-made patch. I have heard that. I never tried to stream the first game, but one of my favorite streamers, she did, and I think it took her a few tries to get it to actually work. If you're not streaming it, you'd probably not have as many issues, I would assume, but I do think she had to download a patch to get it to work for stream. Also, the first game is like super dark. It's so dark. They didn't do a very good job at like balancing the lighting. Annual interdepartmental Mensa competition reminder. Reminder that the Omega Ranch interdepartmental Mensa competition will commence this evening at 1900 hours. The semifinals for high security personnel will be announced in a separate secure access transmission. Remember, more lives than your own may depend on your mental fitness. Wow. Wow. Is unlocked? Ooh, wow, no one unlocks their computers, huh? Oh, this literally sent a message to the person right over. The joke will be on you. To whomever felt it necessary to change my screensaver and desktop background to something involving pornographic farm animals for the third time this week, very mature. I will have you all know I am now installing tracking software on my computer, and I have asked security to place a hidden camera somewhere inside the lab. I will be reporting the next person that decides to compromise the integrity of my workstation with these disgusting images. You have been warned, Dwayne. Yes, I am still awaiting the return of my stapler. I know you have it, Jim. Incredible. I'm glad I'm glad that they include shit like that in this game. Oh wait, there's a drawer under here. Ooh. Dear Dr. Burrows, I have informed IT of the upcoming relocation of your office headquarters from Microgen to Biomech. You should find all of your security clearance and network access functional once the relocation process is completed on the subsequent date. Meantime, please take note of your new office's location and access code. Door code 2021. Biomech Lab, second floor, room 22. Okay. Have any question or concern? Yeah, okay. All right. Well, I guess we'll see if we can access the stuff over here. Lasers? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I think everyone's dead. Oh. There's a person in here, not an armed guard. Hi guys. Don't mind me. Gonna head out so you won't get spoilers. Good idea. Yes, don't get spoilers. Thank you for the raid and thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And enjoy the rest of the game. Heard about Jorian's breakthrough? Hey, apparently Jorian and his team were finally able to make a bit of progress in the reproduction of higher tolerance DNA. From what I've heard, they got access to samples that allowed them to make an incredible leap forward. It's not only about dealing with the rejection syndrome anymore, it's about nullifying it completely. Shouldn't have made that nanotech bullshit bet with him. I got a feeling you'll end up owing someone $200. We still on for Thursday? So they still call credits bucks? Kinda funny. Do you have a computer I can look at? No.
I know security seems high, but they're only here for our protection. A lot of people would kill for the technology we're developing. In a way, I feel really lucky to be here. When this is all done, we'll have changed the world.
Is that what they're telling you? Cryonixus?
In a way, I feel really lucky to be here. When this is all done,
This isolation has really allowed me to concentrate. Plus the facilities are second to none.
I feel like if you hit a point where of course these guys might not have been kidnapped, but it's it feels like that's part of the purpose, right? Isolate a bunch of scientists and give them everything they could ever want, to the point where they kind of start turning around. They're like, you know what, this actually ain't so bad. I'm just gonna stay here.
I know it sounds strange, but I'd rather
See?
be here than back home.
I mean, if you want people to do what you want them to do, like, that is definitely one way to do it. Like, give them enough stuff that they really want, where they actually start to like that more than what they used to have. Imagine being Adam, seeing all these scientists taking credit for stealing your DNA. Well, technically, he doesn't know it's his yet.
Wow. I didn't think they'd let you guys out of the high security area. We'd heard that a lot of the subjects weren't
Oops. Sorry.
doing so well. But you're looking healthy.
It's like accidentally nudging my mouse with my chair.
I don't think I'd have the balls to let myself be experimented on. But we seem to have no shortage of volunteers.
You know they're not volunteers. You literally, the way you said that. You know damn well they're not actually volunteers. He knows enough to be questioning it, so I'm gonna knock him out for that. He knows. Carry on. The other two, they didn't say anything explicitly like that, so I'm gonna leave them be. Oh no, he's also freaked out, I think. Okay, let's wait for them to calm down. I guess it's because I walked through the lines. Okay, let's just shut the door. See, everything's fine. Everything's fine. You guys can relax now. I'm gonna talk to you to see if you're guilty of any law breaking. Hi, Austin. Good evening. I'm ready for these people to calm down so I can talk to them. I guess I'll just drink some tea. Maybe I have a code for turning these off, right? Does it work up here too? Ah, shit, it doesn't work up here. God damn it. Maybe I can still talk to this guy anyway. Oh, what's in here? Courage, my boy! From Vasily Sevchenko. Oh. Eric, I don't know where they're keeping you, but rest assured you are not alone. Declan and I are being forced to work in the Microgen building. Separately, of course, but from time to time our paths have crossed. I intend to get us out of here. If there's any way for you to slip a note to the morgue telling Declan where you are, then do it. Find a way to get you home, son. Stay strong. Yikes. So this is where Sevchenko... Wait, no, 2 Eric costs. Okay, alright. Man. Dr. Reed, I don't mean to rock the boat, but maybe you could convince them to let you come by and check on my work in person sometime? I feel like it's progressing in the right direction, but since I don't have access to the original Patient X files anymore, I'm simply not sure I'm getting the mutagenic chemical composition right. And you know how important that formula is when it comes to stabilizing the nerve interface connection? Without it, these biochips won't work at all. I hear Eric, and I understand, but I don't think they'll listen to me. It was hard enough to convince them to allow this level of interaction between us. Soldiers are used to being compartmentalized. They think everyone else should be able to work in the dark too, knowing only half the information. I am reviewing all your work though, so don't worry, I'll let you know if you're straying too far off. This is the first time we have, like, seen direct words from Megan since, what, the start of the game? Which is, cool. Okay, did everyone stop, freaking out yet? Hey! Oh, can I not talk to you? Oh, wait, there you go.
You don't look like the other security people. Did they call you in to deal with the smugglers? I know they've tried to enter the ranch before. You look like you could handle all of the compound security on your own. You're probably equipped with some of the projects we're working on, right?
The way forward. Product-driven biogenetics.
We're working as fast as we can. This pressure you're putting on us doesn't help, you know. Just let us do our job, please. There's no need to always be looking over our shoulders and pointing guns at the backs of our heads.
Alright, save it before we talk to this guy.
What do you want? I told you people not to barge in here. Wasn't the new biochip design enough?
Dr. Koss, I'm here to get you out.
Jensen? From Sarif? But we were told we'd been written off.
Not exactly.
Listen, Jensen.
Well, of course they'd tell you that.
They forced me to work for them. I didn't want to create the new biochip, especially since it was based on Sarif's research, but they didn't give me a choice.
No one doubts your loyalty, Dr. Koss. Do you know what they plan to do with this new biochip?
I'm not sure. They said something about having Tai Young Medical produce it and distribute it through Lim, but I can't be sure.
I've already been in touch with Colvin and Faraday, and we've come up with a plan. If the three of you set off simultaneous explosions in your labs, it might allow me to access the secured area and find Megan. Then we all get out of here.
Isn't that a little risky? Besides, how will we coordinate these accidents? It's impossible.
Maybe not. But it's that or staying here and eventually ending up like Dr. Sevchenko.
They killed him, didn't they? He kept provoking them, coming up with these wild escape plans. They try to keep us apart as much as possible now. All right, Mr. Jensen. I'm with you. What's our next move?
Listen, Dr. Koss. Dr. Sevchenko had a plan to neutralize the GPL tracker.
Yes, he wanted to upload a viral program onto the security control computer to scramble all of their equipment. He gave me a copy in case anything happened to him. Here, I never had the courage to use it.
Nice.
Besides, we had nowhere to go.
I'll take that. You wonder how their calming down works? Time or distance? My automatic assumption is time, but I'm not positive, because, like, I assumed they were only acting like that because I walked through the red laser alarms, but I didn't hear any alarm actually go off. So, did I take the chip? I did take the chip. I did it this time because I felt like my judge role-playing as Adam, who has no idea, you know, the other events in the plot, if there was something that could perhaps affect his ability to dispense justice, because it was giving him visible glitches and whatnot. Yeah, sort of like he would think, okay, well, I need to get this fixed to keep up on my my law dispensing. So that's kind of fun, because I guess I kind of wanted an excuse to do it again, because obviously I think most first-time players probably do it. And of course, the second time I did it, I didn't do it, because then you know, and you're like, oh, well, I'm not going to do this thing, because I know what it does. So it'd be kind of fun to see it again.
Dr. Koss, the biochip you mentioned was based on Sarif studies?
Yes, I believe so. At first I thought it was merely convergent research, but I've worked with Dr. Reed long enough to recognize her handiwork. Besides, I had been working on something similar back in Detroit.
And your knowledge of it made you invaluable here.
At least to a certain extent, it probably helped us all stay alive. But now with Dr. Shevchenko, I guess we've all become expendable. Except for Dr. Reed, I suppose.
Why do you say that?
It's more of a general feeling, I guess. Back in Detroit, we all realized that we were on the verge of something groundbreaking. And here, well, everyone seems to view her research as crucial in some way.
That might explain why she's being held in a secured area.
Possibly. I'm just glad we're going home. It's kind of hard to believe.
The computer I need to upload this to. Where's it located?
Vasily mentioned a tunnel near the back of the compound. I think it leads to the restricted area's security terminals, but, well, I've never used it myself. I wish I could be more helpful, or even go with you. But...
Stay put, Dr. Koss. Once I upload this virus, you'll have to do your part. When you feel a vibration from your GPL, that's the signal to set off the explosion.
I'll wait, Mr. Jensen. but hurry.
Alright. So, Megan is being held in a separate, heavily guarded section of this facility. Disable bell tower stability, check the DPLs. Yes, yes, yes. Is that a key item? Aha! Data disk. A computer device created by Dr. Vasily Sevchenko that has been designed to override security protocols at Omega Ranch. When uploaded to the facility's security control computer, it will scramble the guard's abilities to track implanted GPL devices. Cool. To begin, insert hands in gloves. Oh wait, there's a book over here. The 6-Month War, a history of the conflict. With the absorption of Palestine into the United Arab Front, oh boy, it was inevitable that the coalition of nations first conceived by Iran in 2014 would turn their attention to Israel. Mike, okay. Generations of Arabs who had grown up knowing of nothing but conflict with their neighbors were stirred to belligerence by the new power of the UAF, and emboldened by expansionist doctrines, plans were laid for a lightning strike assault. In March of 2021, I have to remind myself this game was made in 2000. It came out in 2011, so all of these dates were in the future at that time. March of 2021, the conflict that would become known as the 6-Month War was ignited by a massive invasion. A carefully coordinated attack using infantry and armored elements, fighters and bombers, short-range ballistic missiles, and limited littoral sea power struck at Israeli defense forces, but the key element of the engagement was the use of covert augmented operatives and cyber warfare units to cripple defensive command and control networks and nuclear retaliatory strike capabilities. Oh, that sentence was way too long to say in one breath. Interesting. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna walk through these again. Okay, so I just need to go to... down there. I kind of want to see if I can break the glass of this, but I probably can't. Whee! I hear the alarm down here. I wonder if it's the same one that was going earlier. Alright, this is... behind the gun? Next to the gun. Now I'm behind the gun. Oh, more Typhoon ammo. Oh, alright, there's 2 guys here. Ooh, let me eat this. I will take that. Mankind Divided has a lot of stuff about Russia and Ukraine being at war. Yeah, that sounds about right. No code? Oh. Is this a code? We recently received a new shipment of hardware from HQ. It's some heavy-duty weaponry, so we placed it all in a secure storage near Hangar 1. The code is 2410. Until further orders are given, this equipment is for emergency use only. If I see any of you jackals looking for field upgrades, I'll have your hides. The same goes for the rest of the men in your companies. Please update your officer requisition database. Storage near Hangar 1? I wonder if that's down this way? Is that a... it's a vent? Oh. World Health Organization. Huh. Oh, there's a bot right there. Oh, I have so much of this. Hold still, bot. Damn. Damn, the camera saw me do it. Ooh. Shotgun, sniper rifle. Man, I want ammo. There's those I can't take, yeah. A double barrel shotgun! That's the second one I've seen all game. Of course, there could be more that I've missed from doing the challenge run because I haven't been able to get in every location. But that's cool. I was really wondering. Like, is the game ever going to give you another one of those? Cool. Okay. Nothing else. Another robot. Might as well save it just in case. I was checking to see if there's anything else. Oh hell yeah, I got the camera! I didn't even think about that. Oh, fun. I kind of forgot you could destroy those because I've been trying to save my bullets. Okay. Okay, so I can't actually go in that area. Got it. Oh, that must be where the bot came out of. Aha! Okay, that's where I need to go. Is there anything else I can do here before I guess that opens this. I feel like I'm gonna have to beat up some people here, probably. Anything else? Oh. I can't go in there. Alright. Upload.
Pritchard, are you still tracking the scientists?
Of course.
Simulate feedback along that route. Make it strong enough to vibrate their implants. They have to feel it.
A signal, eh? Not bad, Jensen. I'm sending it now.
Oh, thank you. Oh, hi. Excuse me. It's gonna back in here and the louder you scream, the better you shoot. Oh, I think I'm protected against that, yeah. Yeah! Oh god, my eyes, though. Oh! I did not expect that to kill him. Well. A lot of credits on you. I don't really need them though. Ooh. More pistol ammo. Sniper rifle. What's that? Target seeking system? Okay, well I definitely can't put that on my pistol. Okay. I'm gonna save it again. I know there's a... I think Megan's right up ahead, but we'll see. Oh! do I do the fight now? Also, that is so disturbing. Why the who the fuck would make this? Okay. Nah. Nah. No, thank you.
Your tenacity, Adam Jensen, is really quite irritating. We'd like you to stop now.
I'm afraid I can't, Zoe. You see, I figured it out. I know what you and your conspiracy buddies are planning.
Do you? How clever.
A new biochip. A software upgrade that limits what augmentations can do. You're creating a kill switch. You kidnapped Megan Reed's team to do it, and you're seizing control of the market to ensure it gets distributed. All because you're afraid of people like me. Augmented people, with the power to resist you.
No one's afraid of you, Mr. Jensen. All your blundering around and childish interference hasn't stopped a thing. Tell me, have you been to a limb clinic lately?
No!
Oh no!
Oh, yes, Mr. Jensen. You figured out our plans, but not soon enough. Dispose of him, Namir. And this time do it right.
What, can he run faster than my Typhoon?
You should have stayed.
Assuming I can actually use it. I might not be able to use it. Damn, he just did the same thing he did to me in the... Yeah. The fact that his whole body looks like that is kind of fucked up.
How can a man be so...
Oh, I see that frag grenade. Oh my god, bro. I can't seem to use my Typhoon. Alright. I'll just have to shotgun you, I guess. I'm not sure what you're shooting me with, but you apparently need a lot more than that to really hurt me. Oh my god, bro. How many bullets does it take to kill you?
There's nothing here.
Oh, did the grenade kill me? Damn. I thought for sure I was far enough away. Okay, he's taking a lot of shotguns to the face and chest. The schlorp, yeah, that's, yeah. Meat gallery. See, you know, as an artist, this could actually be really helpful for figure drawing and learning how muscles move. But I think I'd also be too freaked out to really like enjoy drawing from this. Yeah, it makes sense I can't use the Typhoon if it interrupts my augs.
Your tenacity, I'm gonna Adam Jensen,
adjust my hair a little bit.
Irritating. We'd like you to stop now.
I'm gonna.
I'm afraid I can't.
There, that's how I do it.
Lost a good man. I should have taken a hand after that. Right over here. Come get.
Oh, I'm glad you came back. Can you? Oh, he's.
I thought it would be more fun.
Ooh, you didn't like my frag grenade, did you? Oh, I missed. God damn it. I can always try shooting him with the rocket too. Wait, where are you?
You have no idea what it is you're chasing. Behind you, Jensen.
Okay, good. He was using grenades. It's so hard to see, man. See, if you don't take the chip, this fight is harder. So really, what better way to... Hey! Yeah, get his ass. Now who's getting bookended?
Finish it.
Not until you tell me where Megan is.
You've lost her, Jensen. Men like us, we never get back the things we love.
Damn. Man, it's such a cool effect. I love it when games do crazy shit with like your UI. Especially because you know this is what Jensen is really seeing. Man, the sound effect is good too. Like I think he spent the day getting into full cosplay to impress Adam. Hey, some Typhoon ammo. Okay, we're gonna save it now that we've killed that guy. Honestly, I kind of expected to have to retry that more times than that, so I feel pretty good about that. Okay, that's not anything to... I guess it's just the single block ones have their drawers. There's another trank rifle. Oh, cool. Shotgun. Oh, actually, no. I can't even see like how much ammo I have. Oh, and I just noticed my target reticule is like wiggling. Hopefully this sound effect isn't too annoying on you guys. Your favorite thing about this fight that you just remembered is that if you line it up right when he vaults over a wall, you can do an instant takedown? Really? That's so cool. A Peps? I don't see those too often either. I like using those on my non-violent playthroughs. Or non-lethal, I guess. I think you kind of always have to be somewhat violent. Ooh, lots of shotgun cartridges. Very nice. I think it's all single floor stuff. I can't seem to put away my shotgun. It won't let me, huh? Interesting. Oh my god, there's a whole nother room up here? Whoa. Oh, that's what he was using, wasn't it? I can't get in there. Oh, the sound stopped. Well, some of it anyway. Okay, it's back now. That's weird. Okay. There's a drawer here. You know, I gotta say, I think they do a decent job of, Oh. 1,000 credits? You had that much on you? Damn. Okay, I can check my, like this. I have so much Typhoon ammo, guys! The only time you're forced to be violent is in boss fights, as far as I remember. I think you're right, but I think I heard that that was changed for this version of the game. I think they let you be able to take out bosses with like non-lethal rounds. Oh, the security bot that could have come out. But in the original version, I'm pretty sure you did have to kill them because I do remember that people having a criticism about that. Man. All right. Honestly, it's cool being able to experience this again, because how often do I want to, like, force myself to, Oh, I think this is the room Megan's in. Yeah, let's save it there. Cutscene!
Jaren, is that you?
Not exactly.
Adam? Oh my god, Adam! It's you. You're hurt. What happened?
What happened to you? I risked my life for you, Megan. I came halfway around the world, and for what?
It's not what you think.
Are you part of this?
No! No, Adam, I swear it! The kidnapping was real. The attack on Seraph Industries, they came after me. They wanted my research.
And when did you decide they could have it?
It didn't happen like that. I wanted to tell you, but I couldn't. And then David said we had to use it. We owed it to mankind.
David, what are you talking about?
My great discovery. The genetic framework I found that makes it easier for living tissue to bond with implants. I found it. In you, Adam. I used your DNA. I wanted to tell you, I swear. But David convinced me what it could mean for mankind.
They came off.
How much better off we could all be. It took Hugh to make me see how wrong I was.
Hugh? Hugh Darrow.
He owns this facility. After Namir brought us here...
Richard! Patch me into Seraph, now!
Adam, please! He was only pretending to work with Tai Young and the others. He found out what they were planning to do and told them he would help. But only to make sure they never succeeded. Their control signal won't work.
But it does work, Megan. Zhao damn near shut me down.
No. No, that can't be true.
Have I ever lied to you?
I'll reset your software. It'll put things right again.
Yeah, unlike you, he doesn't seem to lie to people. Huh.
I've insulated your chip to prevent external signals from reaching it. It's something I developed recently using nanotechnology.
Nanomachines.
Thank you, David.
Good timing.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sarif here has asked me to show the world how human enhancement technology can change it. After careful deliberation, I've decided I must do exactly that. Forgive me.
That's not good.
Oh god. He's modified the control signal. Anyone with the new biochip will be affected. Hugh never said anything about this.
Wow, what a surprise.
No, Adam! I know the complex better than you. I'll find them. There's a hangar bay through there. Get to its control room and retract the roof. Clear a path for us.
I think I need to knock her out for crimes, but she left already, so... Well... What the fuck is this room? Can you imagine working in here? If you ever had a migraine, like, say goodbye. Everything's so bright. I still can't, like... Is it just bugged, maybe? There we go. I think I was just bugged into, like, holding it until I swapped weapons. Oh my god. Hello? Weird little test doll. The ceiling is cool, but also terrifying. Like, imagine sleeping here and, like, having some nightmare feeling that the ceiling's falling in on you. Who designed this shit? Who spray painted everything white? It's so weird. Anyway. So, hey, we found Megan. Also, I do know about the voice acting thing, because I remember reading that years ago. I thought it was such a cool little detail. I was like, oh shit, they're actually married. That's fun. Oh, also, yesterday when I was talking about Adam's voice actor, I called him Alex. That's not his name. His name is Elias. Gramophone? I could use it? Okay, I'm not gonna use it just yet. Find it funny, you only get 250 EXP for finding Megan Reed. The quest that you've been tasked with for like half the game, if not more. Okay, so we find Megan. Also, I feel like there's like... It's really good timing for all this shit to happen when it does. So like, it's good timing that Megan was able to stab me with the stuff in time, so I didn't also go crazy. But it's also very convenient timing that Hugh Darrow did that thing, and then she's like, oh my god, I'll go save the others. And then she runs before you can confront her about anything else that she just told you about. Hi, OTP! Room comes with a complimentary pair of sunglasses. They also shine with the light of the sun. Good thing I have sunglasses. I wear my sunglasses at night. And during the day. and in white rooms. Yeah, I always thought that was really interesting confrontation scene because you have a moment to confront her about it, and she does tell you, she's like, I got this from your DNA, but then she leaves to do other stuff because, you know, emergencies are happening. And this is the last time he sees her. Which is crazy. Like, he gets that bomb dropped on him. First of all, how did she get his DNA to you? Like, what made her think, you know what, I'm gonna test out his DNA? So it makes it even weirder when you consider that they were dating and everything. Like, if I was him, I would start feeling really weird about all that. Once, you know, he actually has time to think about it. Like, wait, we were dating, and then you took my DNA somehow, and you used it in your project to make your breakthroughs, and you never told me. That's pretty fucked up. Down to cases. Hugh Darrow's final interview. The fact is, Eliza, the last few years have taught me some very valuable lessons. I understand you've had some controversial things to say about augmentation technology. I've ruffled some feathers to be sure, but I have that right. The technology wouldn't exist without you. Look, the fact is... What's that bloody Einstein quote about the A-bomb? If only I had known, I should have become a watchmaker. Yes, that's the one. I know what he meant. These days I'm thinking we went too far. I'm worrying about putting the genie back in the bottle. Is that possible? Everything is possible. Having the ability to transcend our limits is one thing, but racing uncontrolled towards some blind singularity, we're in danger of becoming two species. Those empowered and those left behind. I mean, I know what he means. Like, I understand why he would be having reservations, where he's like, oh, wait a minute, maybe I've made the divide between people even worse. But like, if your solution is to try to strip away your augmentation technology by fucking with the people that you kind of gave it to, you know, like, how many innocent people are being brought into this, right? And are right now going on a rampage because they have no other choice because he purposefully put all this shit in them. Like, I'm gonna have to enact some law on Hugh Darrow. Hi, I just violated your body for unethical experiments. Okay, bye. Yeah, exactly. It's another reason why I hate Megan, but I love her character as what she brings to this whole game and everything. It's a major plot hole that the world's leading augmentation genetic researcher happens to be dating the one guy in a billion with a genetic mutation that makes him accept augments. I don't know if I'd say a plot hole, like, I think it's, I mean, how else are you gonna make a story, first of all? Like, why not? Why can't that kind of a coincidence happen? Weird shit happens all the time in real life, and I'm not completely convinced that there wasn't some other forehand like knowledge about that stuff. Oh, this is a Hugh Darrow computer. Well, unfortunately, due to challenge rules, I don't have any hacking upgrades, so I can't do any of this stuff. I guess we leave. Wait, is this the way I came? Oh, I can run back here now. Okay. I'm kind of curious. I probably can't. Plasma capsules? Okay. Plasma rifle, yeah. Wait, I'm so curious. Can I actually go back? Ah, no, it doesn't let you. It just lets you come here. I guess they let you come back here so that way you can, like, research everything without having your whole interface glitching the whole time. You're always trying to be brought into convention or enjoying bought into convention or enjoying characters. Good or bad if done well. Yeah, I feel like when I say I like or dislike certain characters, I also want to add, like, okay, on a personal level, I kind of hate this character because, like, if I knew this person in real life, like, that's fucked up. But as a plot level, I love it. I think it's great. There's a lot of people in this game that are
Jensen,
kind of
what the
shitty.
hell's going on out there? Broadcast frequencies are going haywire.
Malik, is that you? Where are you?
Coming into visual range of Singapore now.
Yay!
Been in the air since Pritchard first pinged you.
Good timing. I'm heading for a hangar bay to open the roof. I'll need an emergency extraction.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
Except Frida is the single best character in the whole game. Even Judge Jensen thinks so. Oh, I was like, what the fuck is happening to these? What are they doing? These guys all have augments. They're also going crazy. I'm not entirely sure what it's doing to them. Like, to be on that perspective. I would assume it's probably taking control of, like, all of their... Not only just, like, their body functions that have augments. It's probably also very painful. Oh man, see, I don't even know if I want to kill these guys.
Looks like you could use some help.
Oh, are you gonna? That works.
I see the scientist, Jensen. I'm landing nearby, and I think Dr. Reed wants to speak to you. Hang on.
Oh, there she is. Yeah, we do get to talk one more time. Okay. Yay! I need to knock all of those scientists out. Okay.
Hello? Adam? We're all fine, but you have to get to Panchaea and stop Hugh.
You and I aren't done with this, Megan.
I know how it looks, but you have to stop the broadcast. I think it's causing the new biochips to overstimulate the vagus nerve, creating terrifying hallucinations.
Oh, okay, okay.
You mean it's driving augmented people insane?
Yes, and it's up to you to stop it. Use the Leo shuttle. It will take you to Panchaea. Good luck, Adam.
Thanks. Now, I will say, at least she wants to also stop Hugh, and she's not, like, to that extent of, you know... These guys gonna wake up again? I'm gonna save it. So at least she's not at the Hugh levels of terrible. But, of course, she would rather like this to go forward, because why would she want to stop her research and everything? Freedom, I love. Yeah, I feel like characters... the characters in this game that, what's the word I want to use? Oh shit, I gotta take a break! Hold on, hold that thought. I need to take a break while the ads are playing, because I know ads are playing. Hold that thought. I'm gonna run off and take a very quick break, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Ads are done. Let's stop that music. Okay. Basically what I was saying before I ran off a break while the ads are playing was that there's not a whole lot of people in this game that I feel like are genuinely good people. And I feel like Malik might be one of the few genuinely good people in this entire game. I also almost want to put Pritchard in that. The only thing that holds me back from putting Pritchard in there is he is an asshole when you first talk to him. But as far as like doing bad shit, I can't really think of anything bad that he does. Now, in terms of challenge rules, like maybe you could like knock him for like hacking stuff, but he's doing it in service of the law. So I think those two are pretty good characters for that. Like, also pretty morally good. Definitely that's often the point. You're revulsed? Great! I read the thing you wrote about Berserk the other day and you think we're large on the same page about those things? Oh! Nice. Yeah. Heard they fucked up some food dispensers if Dredd needs a reason. Yeah, I did try to knock out one of the scientists earlier, by the way, right before I talked to him. It's because I accidentally hit the button. It didn't work, so you definitely could not knock them out. Oh. Ooh, what's in here? Oh, isn't this, I can't hack into this, but I feel like this computer gives you some, like, cool background info, about Deus Ex stuff. But, yeah, that's not the playthrough for this. Or sorry, this isn't the playthrough for that. That's how I should say that. Francis is a jerk on the surface, because you're back when it counts. Exactly, yeah! I absolutely trust Francis. I trusted him very early on in the first game too. I was like, oh, he's kind of an asshole, but also I feel like he has my back. Are these guys gonna wake up? Oh, they're fucking dead. She killed them. I thought like Malik was like, eat shit. Well, because I was actually thinking, I was like, should I kill these guys? I haven't, I'll have to ask. I'll maybe see what the consensus is, but considering I know where I'm going next, I'm pretty sure I go straight to Panchaea after this, and I know what most of the mobs are like there. At this side, I guess I would probably end up killing all of them anyway, but I wonder if some of them I could knock out and if that would be considered. Since I know full well that none of them are acting of their own volition. So maybe maybe like the regular workers and whatnot, I could just subdue them. I think that might be how I proceed. Oh, I didn't finish reading that comment. Megan has all the flowery words to gaslight you, but is a viper underneath. Yeah, she's good at it. She's practiced. I mean, she's been doing it to Adam for God knows how long, right? I don't know how long they were dating, and I don't know how long they'd been broken up by the start of the game. I don't know if it ever actually tells you that. But clearly she does a solid practice online to Adam, and keeping things secret so that she can kind of get what she wants and continue doing her research. And she's trying to tell everyone that it's like, this is for the betterment of humanity and everything. Like, I'm doing this for a good reason. When people justify terrible shit they're doing for the betterment of humanity, those are the people you have to be really careful around. Hi, baby carrots. Good evening.
Automated systems online. Darrow sequence 1, code 1, 1A, preset and ready to engage.
The fuck?
Suborbital trajectory plotted. Destination, Panchaea. Begin countdown, Mr. Darrow.
I'm taking this little, like, one-person rocket. Okay. Sure.
Begin countdown.
Code 000. Confirm 0. Countdown commencing.
Launch me!
Stand by for liftoff. Electrodynamic launch assist sequence commencing.
Oh lord. Is this safe? That's so fucking fast.
Beginning descent.
Good lord. Oh, that's great. Well. Hey, I survived. I don't need a parachute. Wait, how did I...
Jensen. Jensen, can you read me?
Barely. I've reached Panchea, Pritchard. Any word from Sarah for the UN delegates?
Nothing. The installation went into lockdown shortly after Darrow gave his speech. I can't tell if anyone's even alive. And the signal's still broadcasting.
Meaning no one's safe till I get in there and shut it down.
You'll have to disengage the lockdown first. Look for a master control panel at the top of the tower.
RMS Titanic? Not the Titanic. Got some boats. This is a cool... I like the wind effect. Like that's blowing snow and everything. God, the music. The first time I came here, the very first time I played this game, I was immediately freaked out. I was like, don't put me here. I don't want to be here. Why are you playing this music? So we have something from the UK, from Japan, from Canada. Look at, I love the design of these helicopters. Are they slightly different? They do look slightly different, huh? Maybe? Maybe. Maybe they're all the same blockiness. They might all be the same blockiness. Never mind. Skipped right over pushing through the atmosphere both ways? Yeah. Ah, that must be maybe where they were doing the speech up there? Udara's like 90. This would for sure give him a heart attack or a brain aneurysm or something. He's not that old, is he? I was thinking maybe like 70s. Ooh, is there any goodies in these crates? Maybe. Do I want to look at all of these? Probably not. Here's a helicopter that crashed. Oh, this isn't a helicopter. This is kind of like this is like what Malik has. The little jet thingy. I don't know what the fuck you call those. Anything in here? Oh, ooh. Oh, that's not. I don't need. What am I gonna use money for? Gonna be in a shop or something at some point. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna come out in there. Nope, I guess I go in the hole. I can't believe I'm already at this part of the game. I knew it didn't happen very long after Singapore, but like... My god, the effect. Yikers. Oh god, there's this conveniently placed pipe right here. There's another one that hasn't gone up. That's fine. I have protection against that. Peps energy pack? Yikers. That sucks. Oh. I can't pick that up. Game? I don't have the augments for that. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. That's the first time I've been... Okay. Do these boxes get destroyed in the water? Oh dear. Wait. What about this one? Aha! Wait, is that? No, there's still glass in the, or not glass, whatever that is. Oh, is that not really hurting me right there? Huh. What's my map look like down here? Where should I go? Is there, oh, give me 1 second. Hold on 1 sec. Alright, I'm back. Oh, hold on. Cat wants to go out now. Oh, he left. Let me shut the door again. I don't usually get interruptions during stream, but sometimes it happens. Alright, well, these boxes aren't getting destroyed. Time flies when you're not going to every single vent and knocking out every single doofus. Okay, that's true. I have missed like a decent amount of stuff. Like I was able to do some side quests, but like there's some side quests I can't do because of the challenge mode. Wait, I might find a way to turn this off on this side. Wait, does this even hurt me? Oh, it doesn't even hurt me. Well, that's nice. Yeah, so not only am I not like sneaking around and trying to knock out every person, but I'm also like got locked out of doing some side quests, and I'm not spending quite as much time hacking into everything because I actually can't hack into everything. Good lord. That sucks. Oof. Oof. This part is so... They did a really good job at setting the atmosphere for this whole section. It's very horror-esque. And then you can hear like the voices in the background. You can hear like some laughter, some like breathing. It's fucked up, man. This must be whatever thing that lets me withstand EMPs, perhaps? This? Oh, electricity, right there. Yeah, I was looking at this as like an EMP thing, but did I look at your body? I did not. Oh, you have a mine template. Were you studying these mines, sir? Gotta make sure to pick up those credit chips to spend on checks notes. Yeah, that's that's what I'm wondering. I'm like, wait, what oh. Yeah, I'm like, what am I gonna spend this stuff on? Nothing. The answer is nothing. Ugh. Wait, hold on. Aha! Fucking... God damn it. Who set all of these mines in here? Wait, hold on. I didn't go the other way. Maybe I should have gone the other way. And that little... Oh, maybe there's nothing there. Ugh. No code found! No, but he has a pocket secretary! I want to read it! Oh, well. Next playthrough. Next playthrough, I'll do it normally again. Maybe I'll come across a shop in here. There's a little vent right there. Can I... Oh dear, might not be able to get over there. Ugh. I should have checked it before. Oh well, it probably just like leads me back out somewhere around here. That's fine. Anything in these boxes? Laser rifle battery. Oh. I don't need that. Also, it's even more mood setting because you don't come across anyone alive for a little while. So you just have the really ominous music, the echoing voices around you, dead bodies. Just in case. I think I have a memory of shooting people in this area. Maybe later. Maybe not yet. Oh, there's a robot right there. Are you gonna... I see the red on you. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. You're just waiting for someone to trigger you. I see that. Hold on, I gotta take care of the trash. I'm sorry, robot. You are very cute.
Activate self-destruct sequence.
I wasn't sure if throwing the box on it would work. As much as you want to see the final dispensation of law upon the world, you're 10,000% tired, so it's crash o'clock. Well, thank you for hanging out, Shim. I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. Oh, it blew up the door. Hell yeah. I may or may not finish the game tonight. Like I said, I didn't expect to get here so quickly. And I did start streaming a little bit later than usual tonight. So we'll just kind of see how I feel. Thing is, if I don't finish it tonight, then it would be like a short stream on Sunday, and I kind of like having Sunday actually be, you know, a long stream day. That being said, if I finish the game tonight, I don't actually know I would stream on Sunday. I haven't thought about that yet. I mean, I am thinking of playing Mankind Divided after this, but we'll see. I might play like a really short game or something before I jump into Mankind Divided. I don't know. Machine pistol ammo. Okay. There's a computer here. Can I read it? Ooh, good, it's unlocked. Finally. Conversations automatically saved in your conversation history. Panchaea Oceanic Installation 5 online. Emergency situation detected. us have detected major power fluctuations, pressure instabilities, outages, malfunctions across wide areas of the oceanic station. Oh, Hyron Alpha Pod. These are the people supercomputers, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. Repeated alert warnings remain unattended. Situation approaching critical. Advise. Analysis suggests immediate activation of merged lockdown procedure is necessary. Commencing full station lockdown. Emergency override protocols activated. To disengage lockdown, proceed to main tower and use manual override. 747736. Have a nice day. This is not a test. Attention all staff. The Panchaea Oceanic Installation 5 is experiencing a temporary emergency lockdown situation. This is not a test. No one may enter or exit the facility while the lockdown safety measure is in effect. All movement between sectors is likewise prohibited. Panchaea security response teams have been notified and mobilized. Please remain at your workstations while the lockdown is in effect. Security staff will alert you when it is safe. Oops. There we go. Guess I wiggled the controller too much. Safe to resume normal work activities. This is an automatically generated message from the Panchaea Oceanic Installation 5 Hyron Core. I see it, mommy. That's not disturbing at all. What a great way to end your email. So that's this thing creating that message, I guess. Oh. Okay. Anything else down here? Oh. Ooh, can I don't have enough space in my inventory. It's because I got the rockets. I mean, I kind of want to keep the rockets. Yeah. I don't need that grenade. I'd rather have a mobile grenade. Oh, Jesus Christ. My cat is back in the room. Open my drawer rather dramatically. Hi. You must have just got done eating something. I can see you licking your lips over there. Let's go up the stairs real quick. What's over here?
Pritchard, Panchaea's broadcast center is at the base of the station near the bottom of the ocean. Is that right?
But the lockdown caused all the blast doors to seal. You won't be able to go down until you override them manually.
From up in the tower. I got it.
Okay, right. So I have to come back here after doing that. That makes sense. Well, I already got rid of the robot at least. Oh. Pocket secretary. Fuck, man, they're everywhere. No way Johnson makes it to the tower. Why the hell is he trying to disengage lockdown anyway? We have to keep him shut in down there. Change in plan. Meet me in the hangar. We use one of the choppers and send back help when we are safe. Be careful. Weird. Yeah, I'll get my shotgun out just in case. I have to shut my door yet again because of the cat. Surely nothing's gonna attack me. I mean, technically my door isn't shut all the way. I always leave it slightly cracked open so that way sometimes he can come and go as he pleases. But man, this is a long elevator. Hello? Terrifying. What do we got? Peps. Painkillers? Yeah. Yeah, I'm full. Okay, well. I might try to not kill everyone as I usually do. Because I know people are doing all this stuff against their will. So I might try to roleplay it as, these guys are, some of them are innocent, but we'll see what happens. I think it'll be a case-by-case basis of, like, I won't kill everyone, but I'll probably still shoot some people. Oh. Speaking of.
It's in my head. I know it is.
Hey, dude.
It was just in your head. Stay in control, damn it.
Man, that sucks. Hold on. Let me look at the map. Okay, let's finish exploring all this stuff.
I don't want it.
Nothing? Okay. Ooh, that's cool. Alright. Can I get to that guy?
We're gonna be quiet. I can't think with all that noise.
Kinda wanted to hear what he was saying.
Must have been the wind. The fucking wind! If there is a... One there... No! Get it out! Get it out!
Oh my god, the voice acting is really good for this. Man. Also good game design, I think. Showing you someone who is alive and going through that right now, so you get a good idea of what you're dealing with. And you're like, oh, yeah. These people, are definitely not wanting to do... Oh, God. Let's just flush that. Ah, take another one of those. How many of those do I have right now? 5? Perfect. That's a full stack. And I used a few of those during that fight with God, what was his name? Nadir? Whatever. Something like that. Ooh. Of course I don't have a code for that. And nothing for that. Oh god. Is it worth doing a... I could do Typhoon on it, I guess. Oh. I looked away. So these guys are probably all shot by the turret. That sucks. I want to see if anyone has any pocket secretaries. No one? Yeah, I assume that's just shooting everyone. Wow. That gun's about ready to aim on, probably. Oh. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Well. Oh, right, this is stairs. Okay. Oh god. Oh, it sucks you into cutscene. Okay.
I don't think you want to do that, Mr. Jensen. Disengage lockdown, and whatever demons this station contains are likely to come crashing out on us.
Afraid to die, Darrow? Or just unwilling to face what you've done?
Oh, I know what I've done, believe me. I take no pleasure in it.
And yet you still did it.
I did what had to be done.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that.
20 years ago, I gave the world augmentation technology. I thought I was giving it a bright future, but instead I gave it the means to destroy itself. No law, no UN regulation was going to fix that.
People are dying out there. Hundreds of thousands of people driven to the brink of insanity because of you.
I had to convince the world. Before today, people believed we should steal fire from the gods and redesign human nature. But human nature is the only thing we have that gives us a moral compass and the social skills we need to live in peace. Destroy it, and you destroy our very species.
Don't paint yourself a savior in this. What you're doing is insane.
Is it?
Yeah.
When this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you as they had planned, from the inside out. No one will be able to use the technology I invented to make others into beings they desire. Something we both know has happened already.
You think you're Frankenstein? Killing his own monster?
Actually, Mr. Jensen, I prefer to think of myself as Daedalus, watching helplessly as his child crashes into the sea.
I'm ending this. Now.
You can't. The signal is being generated from the broadcast center at the base of this facility. Panchea's security system has been programmed to protect it, and will kill you before you even get close.
Ha!
You designed
I'd like to see it try.
You can tell me how to shut it down.
But I won't. You think what I'm doing is extreme. You simply don't understand.
It is extreme, bro. Oh my god.
Ill-conceived notions about transcendence and embrace change. But for that to happen, the hard lesson must
He himself can't even admit that this is extreme. That's pretty bad.
shed.
Okay, Judge Jensen would not appeal. Judge Jensen would... What would Judge Jensen do? What you're doing is horrific. You can't force people to change. They have to do it on their own. Would I critique or extrapolate? You think humanity needs to be punished, is that it? By the time this is over, there will be no humanity left to embrace your change. Maybe this one? Less talking about emotions, more talking about
Nothing more to
practicality,
say, Mr.
I
Jensen?
guess. That's probably what I should do.
You think humanity needs to be punished? Is that it? Pain is the only thing people understand? By the time this is over, there will be no humanity left to embrace your change. The stress and horror you forced us to live through will have ripped it out of us.
I knew there would be casualties, but I thought, over time,
Oh my
surely
god.
the human spirit can recover.
Uh,
You, of all people, should be able to understand this. In your former career, were you not sometimes called upon to kill in the line of duty? To carry that grim responsibility in order to save others?
okay, this is kind of funny for a judge
This is no
challenging.
different. Only the scale has changed. Because the threat we face as a species is so extreme.
WWJJD? Wait, what does that stand for? Oh no, he's also naive. Yeah, he has a very sort of, I mean, just look at the way that he talked about himself, right? Where he's like, I think of myself as Daedalus, watching my child fly too close to the sun and you know, destroy themselves. Like, he's painting himself as like, I did this kind of a...
Nothing more to say, Mr. Jensen?
I'm monologuing. Oh, what would Judge Jensen do? When you're in a tough situation, just ask yourself, what would Judge Jensen do? Anyway, this guy is fucked up. Well, so I can kind of understand his line of reasoning, right? I can understand the idea of like thinking, oh, you pioneered something really new, and then you find out that technology is being used to hurt people. Like, that sucks. Yeah, I get it. But like, you...
Am I finally getting through to you?
Be quiet, sir. But quite frankly, you can't put this back in the box, right? You can't put it back in Pandora's box. You made this new technology. It would be like telling people like the internet is causing too much harm. We're just going to shut down the internet now, and people will be much better people. I don't think you could do that anymore. Expect like everything to turn out fine. Whatever moral high ground you're standing on is nothing. Oh my god.
Am I finally getting through to you?
Now I do like that they interrupt you, but whatever moral high ground you're standing on is nothing but a stack of innocent victims. You're trying to justify genocide. I like that one. None of it matters because this is what will happen now. After today, whatever you say, you will be dismissed or will be dismissed as the ravings of a mass murderer. I like this one because this feels the most judge-like, I guess. You want us to see what you see, but how can we when we're grieving over the people you forced us to leave behind? That's kind of cool too, but...
Am I finally getting through to you?
Stop it, Hugh! That's a totally valid question. Just struck you as funny, and it's pretty funny when you when you word it that way.
You've convinced yourself you're right, but whatever moral high ground you're standing on is nothing but a stack of innocent victims. You're trying to justify genocide. All your talk about ethics and ideals doesn't mean a damn compared to that.
Genocide? I'm trying to save our species, and you keep twisting my words. It was my genius that created the technology, my vision that seduced Sarif and Zhao and all the others who now feed off of it. They seek to stand on the shoulders of my research without comprehending the danger that people like you pose to mankind.
Wow.
I am the only one with the perspective, the insight, to know what is needed.
People like you just full on insulting me now. I'm no different. I'm still a human being. I'm a judge. Step back for just a moment. See through our eyes. You're not interested in saving humanity, Dara. This is about jealousy, pure and simple. You can't stand anyone leaving you behind. I don't know if that's what it is. I think he truly does feel like he's doing this for the sake of people like me. You mean not like you. Your creation is leaving you behind. That's a better way of wording that.
Nothing more to say, Mr. Jensen?
Less like he's jealous and more the thing that he if he's equating augmented people to his own children that he created. I can kind of see this. Although I do like this a lot, but I don't think Judge Jensen would say that. we can, I think we can extrapolate.
People like
Let's
me.
try it.
You mean not like you. You changed the world when you invented this technology, but your creation is leaving you behind. And as long as it's allowed to continue, mankind will use it to evolve without you. Until the father of tomorrow is known as yesterday's man.
But they cannot leave me behind. Don't you see?
Aha! I hit a nerve.
Your body accepts augmentations easily. So easily it's like a disease eating you up inside, making you crave more.
What?
Well, mine rejects them completely. Yet the desire is still there every day. No, Mr. Jensen, I do not envy you. I understand you. I understand the lengths men will go to obtain what God never wanted us to have. It is why we must see this through to the end.
It's interesting that he's saying this to Jensen, who, while yes, augments work on him in a way that they don't work on anyone else, that was also done to him completely against his will. My god, you covered it up with all that pretense about saving the world, try to justify it, but deep down inside, you're nothing more than an angry child, spiteful, full of hate, envious, and bitter. How petty is that? When all this is over, nothing will be left but anarchy and fear.
More to say, Mr.
Ooh, I like
Jensen?
this one. That's but anarchy and fear, smoldering in the ashes of burning cities. How can anything be rebuilt from that? That's, I mean, that's the obvious answer I have to say. I'm not own. Man turns into a corn cob. He has a very big ego. He's very egotistical. He's very, he puts it on himself in a way of like, I created this, so I have to get rid of all of this, and he's basically considering himself a god.
Am I finally getting through to you?
Even though, which maybe he's kind of said the same thing, but he's considering himself a god. He's given all of these augments to humanity, and he's like, wait a minute, this was a bad idea. I know, I'm gonna stop it by making everyone with augments kill other people. Like, yeah, he's trying to dress it up a lot, but it's really all about him. It's all coming from his own egotistical insecurities, yada yada. Also, I'm just saying right now, if I'm able to kill this guy afterwards, I think I have to kill him. After all this, there's no way Judge Jensen can let him live.
You can't have the future, so no one can, is that it? Open your eyes, Darrow. Look at what your obsession is doing to the world. When all of this is over, nothing will be left but anarchy and fear, smoldering in the ashes of burning cities. How can anything be rebuilt from that?
No, that's not what I wanted. There must be something left, some hope of renewal. Because without hope, there is nothing.
You're making people kill each other, and you think that there was going to be, like, a happy, great future after that?
I will give you what you want, Mr. Jensen.
Hey, nice!
Codes to shut down Panchaea's security system. But you'll still be in danger. Much of the system is self-determining and lethal. When you see it, maybe then you'll understand. The technology I created will not be the future any one of us desires. Please, help the world understand that.
See, he could have stopped all the shitty experiments, but instead he's like, I'm just gonna, like, make innocent people kill each other. Okay, I'm gonna save it, I'm gonna talk to him, and then I'm gonna see if I can at least knock him out.
The codes should help you shut down the Hyron project, Panchaea's security system. When you see it, you will understand. There is no room for this technology in the world. Do not let me keep you. Use the codes and shut down the signal. When you do, the fate of the world will be in your hands.
You don't even think he wants hope? You think he still wants to be influential and relevant after the dust settles? Probably. I think he would like it if, even if he would deny it, I think he'd like it if he did this and survived and was able to tell people, be like a sort of guiding hand to bring people away from it. Now, he does bring up the Illuminati, and he talks about how he wants to, so he's clearly not a part of the Illuminati at this point. I don't know if there's evidence against that theory, but he knows of the Illuminati. He knows that they would like this technology to control people. But, like, oh boy, that's a big hole. All right, can I... Oh shit! Guys, I have to kill him. Guys, oh no! I have to kill him. You know that, right? Judge Jensen can't let this guy live. I'm kind of sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not really that sorry. I just don't like shooting people when they're down like that. It makes me feel so bad to shoot people when they're knocked out. Hugh Darrow cannot live. He has been found guilty by Judge Jensen. He has deliberately aided and inflicted homicide? Desires on people? I don't know how you even talk about this. Oh, this is one of Hugh Darrow's... I recognize this guy's outfit. He was at the Seraph building. He's one of Hugh Darrow's like guards. Well, yeah, so hey, you can kill Hugh Darrow, did you know that? The speech. Ooh. Okay, so we saw part of it. Mr. Secretary General, distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, David Seraph has asked me to assemble you here today so that we might speak openly and honestly about a global issue. Wait a minute, where is David? An issue which even now threatens to pull our society apart. I am speaking, of course, of human enhancement technology, the merging of man and machine. Contrary to popular opinion, I did not come up with the concept, but 20 years ago I embraced it with all my heart and soul, for I believe that blending technology with human biology would enable us to reach a level of achievement which only gods can achieve. Okay, here we go. I saw us living as gods in a realm without illness, suffering, or death. A realm in which every individual is able to become the man that biology, society, circumstance, or fate has tried so desperately to keep him from becoming. I myself hope to be one of those men. So he had good intentions. He's like, wait a minute. I think this technology means that everyone will become equal to one another. You know, no one's gonna get sick anymore. People won't be controlled anymore. Yada, you know, like it's gonna be like a utopia, basically, right? And he was hoping that he would also be like that. And you can tell he has issues with his leg. Probably other issues that aren't quite so obvious. 20 years later, I can say with certainty that this dream I had is tarnished. Human enhancement technology has not turned us into gods. Instead, it has opened the door once again for powerful men to believe they have the right to make others do what they please. Men want control of the future, of the world, of each other. David has asked me to show the world how human enhancement technology can change it, and after careful deliberation, I realized I must do exactly that. I know that many of you will condemn me after today, but I also believe that one day I will be remembered as the man who saved humanity. David, forgive me. So, see, even at that, he's still talking about himself as well. He wants to be known as the man who saved humanity. So again, there's you can just reading the speech shows you a lot of his ego. Also, this is a really cool ass cane. I just wanted to point that out. Man. Oh, I think I remember, I think you find David somewhere down in some part of the station. He's like locked in there with a few other people, I think. Honestly, I feel like Hugh would fit right in with the Illuminati. It's kind of surprising, like, he's like, people shouldn't be controlled by this, but... And I don't think he wants to control people, right? But he clearly wants... He wants the entire world to think of him in a positive light, and he can't stand the idea of that not happening. All the bloody footprints is, terrifying. Oh, so wait. Oh! So it looks like they barricaded the door. Like, some of this shit started happening, and they barricaded the door. I wonder if Hugh did that? Hugh was the only person alive when I got here. Anyway.
Richard, the lockdown's disengaged. I'm heading back to the hangar to see if those blast doors are open. Have you been able to raise anyone?
I'm picking up several glimmers, but there's too much interference. I think you're on your own, Jensen.
Careful there, Francis. You almost sound like you regret that.
No, come back, Francis. Talk to me. Please. Man, I love Francis. Oh! The book I missed. Iron Oceans. Phytoplankton, Stimulus, and Global Warming. The 2008 moratorium called into action by the United Nations Convention on Biological Diversity severely curtailed the leaps and bounds being made by scientists working on the concept of iron seeding as a manner in which global warming could be combated. I really feel like some of these sentences were not made to be read out loud. Alarmist claims of damage to the ecosystem, so-called nutrient shifting phenomena, and ill-researched statements stating that this method could actually increase greenhouse emissions have no basis in fact. However, it is fortunate that the Corporate Sovereignty Act of 2017 and other exceptions to the UN advisory have allowed the development cycle of this important technology to continue. The process works as follows. Iron dust seeded across large expanses of ocean stimulate the growth of phytoplankton and their 2-month photosynthesis biocycle, a process that draws carbon from the atmosphere and deposits it on the seabed, following the natural termination of the organism. And that's it. That's it. That's all you have to do. Oh. So, okay. I knock out people as long as they're not shooting at me, I guess. I think that's how I'm gonna approach it. I'll try to knock out people, but I won't have any qualms about shooting them if I have to. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
We're gonna go be quiet.
Oh, you're the good guy that's in there.
Gil, stop running! I can't do this! Get together.
Just a palm slapping across the face.
Get away! It was just in your head. Stay in control, damn it! They ruined.
Okay, them glitching through the walls is kind of funny. Oh, they're just clawing at you. That's so depressing. Like they don't even use, not even this guard is using his weapon. I feel like I couldn't speak there for a second. Crazy worker, crazy security guard. Is it? Does it go against me being a judge if I just knock these guys out, knowing that they're being controlled, even though they're coming at me? Would I kill them? It's definitely not the same as all the rest of them. Like,
It's in my head. I know it is. I had no. I'm running.
that's a lot of guys. That didn't. Okay, that's a pretty fun knockout one. Yeah.
Don't! Get away! You're gonna pay! Get out of here. Come on. I don't keep it. You're the monster.
Oh man.
Get away!
Oh. You really get stuck here, huh? Hold on, I'm getting clawed to death.
Get away!
Sorry, guys. Okay, I think I'm just gonna keep approaching it like this then. Some guys I might just have to shoot because it's... when they all start clawing you, you can barely move. I usually never let them get close enough to do that, but it's kind of interesting. So... yeah, I think I'm fine doing it this way. I think it still follows the challenge rules. I don't think I need to shoot all of these people. Oh, looks like I need to take a break. We'll do that when the elevator stops. And this is a long elevator. We don't even have elevator music in here. Alright, I'm gonna save it here. No, we can keep a save right there for fun. Man. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, because ads are going to be playing. Let me put the music there. Yeah, I will go stretch my legs, Maybe I'll make some more tea, and maybe you go do the same, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm back. Let me stop that music. Okay. Let's just continue. Oh. Oh, the lights have come on. Oh, nice, convenient. Alright. Well, I already blew up the robot, so that's cool. I'm sorry. You know what? How on earth did this guy not get hit by that? Did the other 3 bodies block him? No way, man. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh yeah, this is the door.
They're always hiding. I need to see them.
Uh-huh.
Just get away from me.
I'm just gonna keep walking. Oh.
Die, you monster! Get away! Get away! You ain't real!
Damn.
Just leave me alone! Alone, all of you!
Excuse me. Alright. Oh, you can still reach me? I'm sorry, bro. How did it take? I'm literally right in front of you. You cannot. Oh well. Let's see. Attitude problem. I can't believe you said that at lunch today, Henry. Global warming is no joke. Most of the people in the station came here because we know our planet is in imminent danger and it's our responsibility to do something about it. Did you know that over 70% of our world is covered by water? 97% of that water is in our oceans. Life on Earth began in the ocean 3.1 to 3.4 billion years ago, and then evolved from the ocean to the land millions of years ago. The oceans provide most of the oxygen we need to breathe, and a reservoir for soaking up almost half of this planet's carbon pollutants. In other words, for every human, animal, and plant on Earth, a healthy ocean is a must. Darrow knows that. That's why he came up with the whole iron seeding plan. To restore health back into our oceans and give mankind a chance to survive. We've spent years abusing this planet, and most of the people working here believe it's our responsibility to clean up that mess and make the planet safe and livable for future generations. Maybe you came here because you got a nice paycheck and some really cool augmentations you would never have been able to afford otherwise, but the rest of us didn't. So in the future, please keep your snide comments to yourself. Chantel. It's a long, strongly worded email. Holy massive grippers. Hey JC, when are you guys gonna finish that damn air vent? Don't you know you're holding old Darrow back from saving the world? Global warming is gonna fix itself, you know. I already told you, Hank, for the time being, just keep people away from the turbine area. We know the air shaft's not finished, and we realize that the vortex created by the airflow is a safety hazard, but it's not the only one we're dealing with right now. I'll try to get someone from engineering over there ASAP, but don't hold your breath on it, alright? What do we got in here? Nothing I can use. Am I supposed to keep going this way? Okay. Oh, I see. Wait, do you have a gun? Oh no, his arm is like, oh! He's got... You know, I don't actually know what that is. It just kind of looks like a spike. Maybe there was like a something else attached to it? Painkillers. Oh. LIMS credit services. Get augmentations now, pay later. Oof. Oof. Oh boy, more credits. I'm so glad I have 23,000 credits. Surely I'll get to go on my shopping trip with Pritchard and Malik soon. Peg arm, you know? It is a peg arm, I guess. Peggy 13. Oh. Excuse. Oh, fuck. I can't get. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No fucking way. No way the vending machine is immune to that shit. No way. You gotta be shitting me. Wait. What is this vending machine made out of? No shot, man. Wow. Oh. My AUG is just a peg face. That doesn't sound like it's gonna work very well. No way! If you don't, there's literally nothing. This is the most indestructible vending machine I've ever seen. You know what? I'm gonna reload that. I'm not gonna waste all my ammo on this shit. Hold on, actually, what if I try 2 rockets? I'm gonna reload that. I used 1 Typhoon Blast, 2 rockets, and a few shotgun bullets, and this vending machine is still here. That's my shop. That's my shop, and I can't. Bah. God damn it. You know what? Fuck your shop. I don't need anything from there.
This is William Taggart. If anyone out there is listening, I'm begging you, help. We've barricaded ourselves inside the core server room. Many of us are wounded.
Uh-huh.
Please, save us. Please, save us.
Well, I guess I have to figure out what I'm supposed to do with him now. You should have been worried about the vending machine takeover. He should have been. Clearly, it's plotting against us. Alright. So... Alright. I don't know why I keep opening inventory on them as if, like, they have something when I can literally just stare at the icon.
You're not even there. Quiet. Go. I see you. Breaker.
Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. There's just so many of you.
Stop running.
Damn. Okay, let's see.
Expect me to catch.
Oops. That was a lethal one.
Don't be difficult.
Bam. Okay, alright. This is, you know, the Typhoon is really coming in handy here, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Can I go in here? Nice. There's no vending machine in the way. Of course I can. Server room? I think this is where they were hiding. No, there's other guys in here. Some lucky few of you will get knocked out.
Don't be difficult.
Wow. I should have known better than to shoot the guy in full body armor. Okay, camera. He's not in body armor. How did he survive? How are these guys surviving this? Unbelievable. God. Well, a lot of them were knocked out. I don't know how, unless the shotgun is just like completely bypassing some of them. I think I just searched the same guy. Yep. Oof. I assume they got killed. Oh, they... No, those are gloves. I thought that was like a gold hand. Plasma capsules. Laser rifle battery. How come you guys don't just have regular pistol ammo? Oh, that must be Taggart. Hey, open the door. Ugh, maybe there's a vent I can use to get in there. Some of these guys with their hands splayed during freeze frame are sending you. You know this game doesn't have, compared to the first one? It doesn't have any creatures, which I do appreciate. As much as I love a good creature. I guess is the closest it gets to that. Having people who are like out of control. This isn't considered sneaking because I'm doing it to get into a room that I can't get in otherwise, I think. A serious time, but jazz hands got me. It's the perfect time to laugh over jazz hands, honestly. Hello.
Get away! Just get away! I saw what you people did. You killed them all! You even killed each other!
Yeah, have you ever thought to think of the reason why? I should punch her.
That Hugh Darrow is a monster.
Here we go.
Such a tragedy. In the right hands, this technology could have helped so many people.
She knows what's up.
If I hadn't made up my mind long ago, this would prove to me that augmentation technology should be under strict controls.
It was a massacre! People were pleading on their knees, crying for mercy. And they were all murdered by you augmented monsters. Just go!
Anyway, what's on your computer? Taking care of our girls. Look guys, I know it makes some of you squeamish, but we have a responsibility to these girls. They're sacrificing everything to make sure this station is safe and secure. Need I remind you what could happen if one tiny crack in the outer structure goes undetected? I'm not asking you to sit in there and talk to them, but I am asking you to make sure the nutrient lines are filled and no contaminants are getting in. And it's perfectly safe to open the pod every once in a while just to check for heart rate and pulse fluctuations manually. Just remember to use the associated security hub for each pod to open and then close it after you're done. Thanks, ST. ST. They're talking about the supercomputer girls.
How did you manage to avoid being affected by the signal? Were you in on it with that bastard, Darrow?
Oh yeah, that's why I came here to talk to you.
Now the governments of the world will finally realize that every one of you should be shut down and disassembled. This technology needs to be shoved back in its box.
See, the thing that Hugh did, it just made people even more extremist. And they were already at like a breaking point. And he just made everything even worse. And I do like that Mankind Divided reflects that. Pretty good sequel, I think, from what I remember. Huh. Alright, what am I going to do with you, huh?
You seem to be unaffected by the signal that Daryl is broadcasting. I suppose that is a military adaptation? We've dabbled in something we shouldn't have, and look at the result.
Mr. Jensen, how ironic that you should be the one to save us from the monsters out there.
Monsters, Taggart? You mean people. Augmented people who've lost all control, lost their reason.
Isn't that supposed to be my line? Unfortunately, it seems your esteemed Mr. Darrow decided to appropriate my point and turn it back on me. In madness and in blood. He has betrayed us all.
So you finally admit it. You are part of this after all. You have been all along.
It would be pointless to deny anything now, but despite what you think of us, we never wanted augmentations outlawed. All we've ever sought is regulation. Rules governing how the technology is developed and laws that ensure its use for the good of society.
You've raised society above humanity. So who gets to make those rules?
Men with wisdom, strength, and tenacity to know what's right. Proven leaders who distinguish themselves like you, Mr. Jensen. You've certainly earned the right to be one of us. All you have to do is take it.
I'm not looking for glory, Taggart.
Just remember that without control, there's no room for freedom, only anarchy. You were a policeman once. You know the importance of order.
I know there's a difference between order and slavery.
The biochip wasn't supposed to force people to do anything. It merely limited power so that people couldn't go on killing sprees like the ones taking place right now.
Amazing how well that worked out.
Say what you will. But I know that some part of you agrees with me. Absolute freedom is no different than absolute chaos. Society needs boundaries if it has any hope of surviving. And you, Mr. Jensen, can be the one to give us that hope. Shut down Darrow's signal. Then help me get a message out saying that an accident at VersaLife contaminated the world's neuropozyne supply.
VersaLife? And what if I decided to blame the Illuminati?
The Illuminati is just a name to get rich financiers to invest more money. Besides, do you really think the world will believe in some 18th century conspiracy theory? Do this for us, and you'll ensure a future for mankind, all of mankind, augmented or otherwise. The future Hugh Darrow offers doesn't allow for both.
Let me think about it.
Okay, so this guy wants me to lie? That sounds like that's against the law. He was so close to saying himself, and then he tried to ingratiate himself with you. Yeah, so, oh my god, he's also an asshole. Notice how he's talking now, where he's like, he's spinning it around because Adam's here. Adam's unaffected by this, and he knows that Adam's the only way that he's probably going to get out of here alive, is relying on Adam to help him now. So instead of outright dismissing him like he was doing back when I talked to him face to face in Detroit, he's now like you said, ingratiating himself of like, hey, you could join us, you know I'm right. Also, like, no one's gonna believe you if you say otherwise. So he's like, he's trying to do his best to ensure that you're going to do what he wants you to do. Does this constitute... I'm assuming I can knock him out. I actually don't know, but I'm going. If I was able to kill Hugh Darrow, I feel like I can knock him out for sure, right? Probably. So, he deserves to at least be knocked out. Judge Jensen does not like you can't lie to people like that. He's also kind of threatening, Judge Jensen. But has he done anything to deserve death? Hold on. I'm gonna do my crime command so that way I remember like what the few were. Homicide, treason, espionage, arson, illegal imprisonment, or impersonation. I don't know if he's done any of these things. I convict you of arson. I think I should just probably knock him out. If I knock him out, I wonder if these bodyguards are gonna try to shoot me. We'll try it real quick. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, they don't do shit. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. He at least deserves this. I don't know if I have enough to convict him for anything else, but I think this is what I should do in the spirit of the challenge. Now he was working. I should have stayed home. Yeah, you could say that again. Now he was working with Hugh Dare. He admitted to working with Hugh, but he said outright that this isn't what he wanted to happen. He was hoping for more regulation. I think Judge Jensen could agree with that. To regulate dangerous things so that people aren't criminals. But I think he deserves to be knocked out at least for all the other shit he's done. I wonder if that affects anything in my main quest. I should probably find him and see what he has to say, and then I knocked him out. Dare signal is being generated from the base of the station. Okay. Alright. Millionaire? Knocked out. Unconscious. Something about this guy sitting up. Fucking kill. His eyes are still open! God damn. Oh boy. Is there anything up here? Doesn't look like that. The heap, yeah. That's quite the heap. Oh, I don't have to hide from this. Is there anything else down this hallway? I don't think so, but we're gonna run down the name real quick. There's a couple bodies down there. I didn't look at these yet. Oh my fucking god. God damn it. I don't wanna blow it up with my typhoon. We're just gonna run past it. Just ignore it. Oh my god, there's so many guys down there. Alright. So... Broadcast center. Seraph is down here somewhere. I think there's a hole I can jump down somewhere. I remember that being a thing.
It's in my head. I know it is.
I went too far.
Hey! Hello? Is anyone there? Huh? Is there?
Wait, where?
I don't want to have to do this.
That's the hole I can jump down. I don't think they can get down here. I don't know if they know how to climb ladders in this state. That's convenient. I think that robot's up there. I think I'm just gonna leave him. Alright, let's go down the hole. Bee. Hello. Stay down. All right. Machine
Is
room?
anybody there? Can you hear me? I've got survivors here. We've locked ourselves in a machine room. Please! Help us!
Hey, it's my boss. This will be fun. I gotta plug my headphones really quick. Let's see, what does the map look like here? We might be down there. He's yeah, he's gonna be.
You're the monster. Get up. It's your fault. Get up.
I'm gonna save it.
Get up. Get away from me. Don't be difficult. You'll never get these.
Whoa.
Closer.
Man.
Come closer.
Please tell me this hits all 4 of them. Yes! Oh no, he's a Seraph employee!
They ruined me. The bastards
I'll knock out these other guys. There's so many guys. Honestly, I like that they make this there's a huge amount of guys here. It kind of gives you a nice moral quandary because you know all of these people are not in a right state of mind and they are, you know, being controlled by this biochip. So, how do you feel about killing these people? But there's so many of them. It makes it really hard. I remember finding it kind of hard to like knock every single one of them out because there's such a huge group of them constantly coming after you. But it does feel better to knock them out. Oh, this music. Where'd this go? Elevator? Oh. Okay, that sounds like the way to get back out. We gotta find David. And then I can at least knock him out. I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna have to like talk to him and go through some reasonings to figure out what we're gonna do with him. He's probably down there. Oh. Oh, good. Shotgun. Ooh. This is an automatically generated message from the Panchaea Oceanic Installation 5 Hiron Core. We, us, have received your request for new security access codes for this hub. The new login will be Dayu. The new password will be forgotten. The old stable horse still yearns to run. Man. Oh, I thought maybe there'd be something there. There's a computer that we can maybe access with that? Hmm. Well, I was able to break into the Hugh Darrow, or not Hugh Darrow place. Ah, that's where they are. Gotta be. What? Is there an object I can throw in there? Would be nice. Wait, hold on. Aha! Come here, my box. Can I sprint with the box? No. Oof, more Seraph employees. Yikes. We received your request for new security access codes. Lock mechanism has now been reconfigured for 9823. No regrets. Is that for this? Here we go. 9823. Will this get me? God damn it. Let me get me box. I guess I could pick it up, but you know. Blew up the door. Ooh. Oh. But I don't want the plasma. I want shotgun. Don't you know I'm doing a challenge run? Shoot. Okay, so that led up to there. Okay. Wait. Oof. Hey. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh man, is this the only way I can get in here? No way. Hey. Hey. Is that where they are? Fuck my life. I might not be able to talk to David Seraph if I can't, if there's no alternative way in here. Let's see. First, I'm gonna try. Can I destroy these boxes? They look pretty indestructible. Never mind. I'm gonna reload that. Reloading. Okay, maybe there's gonna be another vent for me to take in there. Oh, maybe this end. This looks like it would go there. Aha! Can you imagine being David Seraph and seeing Adam just suddenly, like, come out of the vent in front of him?
Tell me you're here to rescue us? Oh my god. I had to crawl through the ventilation to avoid the carnage.
Smart.
It was the scariest thing I've ever seen. They were completely out of control, like wild animals.
Yeah, that would be pretty fucked up.
Why? Why would Hugh Darrow do such a thing? There's nothing to be gained by causing so much pain and terror. All those poor people, they must be so frightened.
Yeah.
How could Darrow turn his back on us? This technology was his baby. It was his passion that made me believe in its possibilities. He's ruined it all. The world will turn its back on us. The industry will collapse and the world will be poorer for it.
I was so scared. I heard two of them coming around the corner, tearing at each other. I just dropped to the floor and played dead.
Smart.
One of them ripped the other one's arm off and beat him to death with it.
Good
For sure I was
lord.
going to be next, but he never noticed me.
Got a safety hazard here, guys. Hey, JC, when are you guys gonna finish that damn air vent? Don't you know you're holding old Darrow back? Oh yeah, this is, yeah. Guys, although you all must know this, I can't stress it enough. We must keep the main outlet valves in pristine condition. To some extent, they are the Achilles heel of the whole operation. If they fail, the entire station is in danger of collapse. Please make sure everyone is up to date on procedure. Meika. Hey Gary, Meika was talking to me about this. Apparently they are seriously worried about valve failure. This is kind of scary considering we're sitting in the middle of the Arctic Ocean. I think a review team is in order. Can you meet this week? Hiring core rules. Safety protocol. 1. Use security hub A to open pod 1 door. 2. Approach manually. 3. Perform visual manual inspection of equipment. Confirm coolant level readings are at operational levels. Check for crossed wires and nutrient and life support connector rings. Look for breakages in main structure. Flaps and Icarus platform. He even named it Icarus. Oh my god. Ensure that transistor coupling lines are fully locked with no possibility of leakage. 4. Perform visual manual inspection of drone. Oh, they just call them drones, huh? Note pallor of flesh on face, hands, and visible skin. Manually check pulse in neck or wrist. Return to security hub 1 and close door. Repeat sequence with pod 2. Repeat again with pod 3. Access alpha pod, open pods 1, 2, and 3. And leave open for duration of check. They're kind of telling you, like, hey, if you read these emails, you'll have an idea of how to do the boss fight.
Do I know you? You're Cyrus boy, aren't you? Jensen. Are you here to stop the carnage? Someone needs to take charge here.
At least I have a warmer reception here.
I can only imagine what's going on around the globe. This is going to be a death blow to the biotech industry.
Oh, hey! We got a little sub right here. Yes, water. Alright, what am I going to do with you, huh? I think I'm going to at least knock him out.
Adam! Oh, thank God you came. I've got wounded here. We'll have to move them first.
We can't move anyone yet. Not until I get to the base of the station and shut down Darrow's broadcast.
What? Why?
The chaos you experienced here, it's everywhere. The Illuminati created a biochip that stops people from using enhanced abilities, and Darrow turned it into a kill switch.
Oh my God, you... We gotta fix this, Adam. If people realize what's happened, if they believe augmentation technology created this chaos, they'll ban human enhancement research forever.
And that would be a bad thing.
Yes, it would! Don't you see what's at stake here? Ever since man first crawled out of that ocean, we've been striving to be more than we are. Augmentation technology is just the latest, greatest step on a very long road. But we've barely scratched the surface of its potential. We can't let fear stop us from continuing.
That's your belief, Seraph. Not everyone shares it.
But you do, Adam. I know it. And if we work together, we can really make a difference. We can improve the lives of everyone, but only if we fix this.
Go on.
We'd have to get a message out after you shut down Hugh's signal. Tell the world, tell them the Humanity Front did this. That their doctors created a virus that only affects augmented people.
You mean lie?
It'll give us time, son. Time
That's
to
against
figure
the
out
law.
how to destroy the Illuminati's biochips and move on.
And what about the people who've been hurt by this? Don't they deserve the truth?
Adam, if we want the freedom to become more than we are, we can't be blinded by a misguided morality. Some people will be left behind. It's reality. It's evolution, son.
Right. Evolution based on my DNA.
Please, son, you have to stay with me on this.
I'll think about it. You've got no remorse about using me at all.
We have more dialogue.
I never used you, son.
You experimented with my DNA without telling me.
Adam, this is difficult. Listen.
Man, this guy.
Megan came to me with the sample. When she showed me her finding, when we saw the incredible potential of super compatibility.
You just had to share it with the world.
Adam, think about it. Would you have been able to do any of the things you've done without enhancements? Huh? Most people's bodies aren't as accepting of this technology as yours is. Sharing your DNA makes it possible for us to be like you. How can you deny us that chance?
Who said I would deny it?
Yeah.
You stole the DNA and lied to me. You didn't give me the choice.
Good
I'm
lord.
giving it to you now, Adam. Look, I admit it. I haven't done things the best way. But don't punish the world to spite me. Darrow wants us to live in the Dark Ages. The Illuminati wants to limit evolution to those they control. You and me, we...
Don't group me with you, Seraph. I'll make my own choices from here.
I believe that, son. And I believe you'll make the right ones.
I love that you get more dialogue with him. I didn't expect that. Those are dangerous words for your staying conscious. Oh, I'm gonna knock him out. Does he have more dialogue?
I know blaming
here we
the
go.
humanity front leaves a sour taste in your mouth, but it's the only way out of this. So go. The longer that signal broadcasts, the harder it'll be to convince people.
So he admits that first of all, he wants me to lie to the world. Secondly, he admits that he was lying to me for months. Third, I never asked for this. He augmented me without a choice. He's like, oh, would you have been able to do all this stuff without my augments? You added way more augments than I needed to survive. Also, I got beat up working for your company.
Think of it, son. A world where we determine our own path, where there's no limits to human achievement? How can you not want that? Think of it, son.
I'm not your son. Shut the fuck up. All right. Justice has been served. Does he deserve... Let's see, hold on. I don't think he deserves to die. I don't think he did a crime for death, right? He wants me to lie. Like, I had to knock him out, but... Yeah. So he's like Tager, I just have to knock them out. Son, I did you a favor. Yeah. Ugh. God. Again, though, see, David Seraph is another character that I love to dislike, just like Megan. I think they're great characters, but boy, justice.
Do I know you? You're Sarah.
All right. So we knocked out Tager. We knocked out Seraph. We killed Darrow. We are serving a lot of justice today, everyone. Can I? No, I can't push that over. Is this? It's oh, it's like closed. Oh, I see. Doesn't even look like it goes down any further. Just like a little tank. Okay. All right. You've never played these, so you can see better why people rave about them? You've never played these? Oh! I like how you came in towards the end of the game. I hope you don't mind the spoilers. I love these games. I've been a pretty big fan of them. I watched my dad play the first one, years ago when it came out, and then I played the first one. At the time, I was still young. How old was I? I was probably like 10 or something when I tried playing the first one, and I didn't actually finish the game. I think I got to like... I think I probably got about halfway through the game, and it was such a long game. The first game is so long. But then I like played it again like a few years after that, and I went through the whole game, and I was like, wow, this game is incredible. I love it. I don't know what my favorite one is. I love the first one a lot, but I really like Human Revolution. You don't mind the spoilers at all? It's been a treat. Came to hang out with y'all. Aww. I am glad you're having a good time. Also, you get to see me do things I don't normally do in the game. I would not normally be enacting justice on everyone. Hey, Patty Mazdar. I'm supposed to go in this elevator, right? Yeah. I guess. Okay. Take me away. And I'm getting close to the end. I'm probably just gonna finish it tonight. If I don't finish it tonight, then like that sound effect. I'm gonna be saving like so little game for like Sunday, so. Ugh. Oh. Emergency. Wear a breathing apparatus in this area. What about augmented lungs? Oh dear.
Don't be difficult. This is best for both of us.
This is so many guys.
Stop running! I've got to do this!
Bam. Alright. Hold on.
It's easier this way.
I want more to get closer.
I didn't want this!
Can I get off of this before I die? There we go. Holy shit!
Just get away from me!
Can you guys both get next to each other? Perfect. I think I got them both. Yeah. Good lord. That was so many guys. Wait, how do I get in there? There's a vent right there. Oh, it's right there. Duh. Oh, wrong way. Oh, I've seen that book before. Gas canister. Ooh. I guess I could use these gas grenades. I have 3 of them now. Oh, yeah. Ah! R. Simons? R. Simmons? Simons? What's that guy's first name in the first game? Simons? Walton Simons. Okay, no, that's not for him. That's not for him. Alright, I guess that's it. Man, I should have came in here and grabbed those gas grenades first. Well. Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. Okay, well, I can remind myself that I have these grenades now. Next time I come across a crowd, if I do. Oh. Oh, I'm going in the hole. It's hole time. Well, this may or may not be leading me straight to the boss. Oh dear. Yeah. I have enacted justice on all the people that I needed to. Where's my elevator fight? Man. That might be the longest distance you see on your little marker. It was like 800 something meters, I think, when we first started. Damn. We are really in it now. God, this would be crazy to see in person. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Oh. Ah, thank you. It's like, hey, do you want these heavy rifle and plasma? No, I cannot take that. Ah. Alright, we'll save it again right here.
What the hell?
Oh shit, I'm gonna have to take a break in a moment. I might pause partway through. We'll see.
Oh my god.
Water pressure nominal at 173 psi.
Who am I?
Communications web online.
I feel cold.
Drones 1 through 3 within operational parameters.
I don't remember.
Drone 4 disconnected.
Let me go.
Processing.
Oh God, please help me. I'm scared.
Core temperature stable.
This is so terrible. I hate this.
What are you doing?
Connecting to Panchaea's Hiron project, Mr. Jensen. The most advanced quantum computer slave to the human brain, and the closest to perfection we'll ever achieve. I'm going to use it to hack Darrow's signal and rework the message to our benefit.
Our benefit?
That sounds like a crime.
You mean the Illuminati's?
Someone has to override the signal and be the world's savior. And let's be honest, neither of us would trust anyone else to fill that role. Computer, begin EEG sync.
So much pain.
Syncing beta waves at 40 cycles per second.
Sleep, please. Let me sleep.
Incompatible master-slave chain detected. Alert. Unable to transfer control to Alpha Pod.
The system won't recognize my chip.
Neural systems offline. Rerouting control of EEG.
I can't
to
control
monitor
Iron.
AI. Increasing glutamate levels by 32%.
Sal, get them out of there. I have to reach the control chamber.
No! I can still control it! I'm in control!
Stop the signal.
Security alert.
Through the primary drone hatch.
Oh shit.
Not the guns. Yay, Starby Undercover. Hey, this is a great time for you to take a break, guys. The ads are going to start playing, you see, so I gotta take a break. I'll be I'll be right back. I'll leave you with the menu music. And then we'll continue. We'll do this this boss fight. Alright. I am back. Okay. So, oops, there we go. That cutscene is a lot. Well, we don't... I like that the DLC added, a lot of stuff to show you how this is getting made. The DLC is actually pretty dang good. Like, it does nothing but add to the plot itself. It doesn't detract from it. It's deliberately tied to the main plot. It gives you more insight on all the shitty stuff happening behind the scenes. And the terrifying result of these poor women that are, like, experimented on, but not just experimented on, like, they have a lot of their body parts taken out. Like, we saw them to the point where, like, their whole spine was removed and replaced with something so they could connect. So they're turned into, like, human supercomputers, but it hasn't, like, completely erased everything that they used to be. So it's even worse! It's like, great, so they're just like in eternal torture the whole time. Fucking fantastic. Alright. If I remember correctly, this boss fight has a lot of... well...
I must be the one to alter the signal!
machines.
Once I do, the council will welcome me with open arms!
And we have to take care of that ding-dong.
No! Protect Mother! Stay away! Stay away!
Can I just, like, typhoon you?
Error in system.
Yep.
Power is weakening.
Rerouting. Connection.
Oh dear God.
Control! I must... Ah!
Reroute complete.
Wow, this is this goes faster when you can just typhoon everyone, huh?
Access hatch is open.
Did I get her in time? I can't tell. Get out of here.
Pod 2 safety purge in progress. Stand by. Error in system. Rerouting.
Is it? Oh, she is. Okay.
Reroute.
Can you stop hitting me? Oh, that gun's gonna shoot me like the moment I get out. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. I got... I locked myself in the thing. Cutscene? Yeah, cutscene. Well...
Alpha pod security in place. To access Alpha pod,
Boop.
purge tertiary pods. Contamination 1.
I must be the one to alter the signal. Error in system. Power is weakening.
Rerouting. Connection.
Regaining control! I must... Ah!
Reroute complete.
I think the time lasts less.
Error
there we go.
System.
Wow.
Rerouting.
This does make it go pretty quick, huh?
Reroute complete.
You have been better served.
I did not want to pull that out. No, I wanted to get my
Down.
bar. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Just don't hurt anymore. No more pain. Please keep him away from us. Security measures are sufficient. Sufficient.
Hey, perfect timing.
Tertiary pods are offline.
Primary security measures disabled. Power surge detected. Electrical charge above normal levels and rising.
Now what do I do?
Preparing for discharge sequencing.
Oh, that can't hurt me.
Electrical charge subcritical and rising. Electric discharge sequence initialized.
It's happening. It's gone from us. No, wait. It's initiating emergency protocols. Ah! You don't know the resources they have at their disposal, Jim. Despite your special genetics, you have been in over your head the whole time. Initiate dissipation protocol. I see. There is no way you can defeat the system. There is nothing you can do to stop
Oh,
Warning.
we'll see about that.
Electrical charge subcritical and rising. Halfway to discharge sequence.
This is so convenient not to be damaged by electricity.
Primary pod compromised. Secondary security measures activated. Evacuate area.
You still cannot reach it, Jensen. There are too many contingencies built into the system. You and I have both figured it.
What's in here? Rockets? Ooh, more Typhoon? Where's that shitty little... Alright, so... well, I guess I could take my time to run around here and figure out...
Primary pod station damaged.
Well, I can't hack that.
Not lose this.
Unless I just have to try to shoot the glass again.
I have worked too long to stop now. You want the blood? Is that no? It is all mine. I have given everything for this.
Warning. Primary pod station failure imminent. Warning.
I'm gonna try it.
Electrical charge approaching critical
Nah.
levels. Discharge imminent. Clear
Oh,
the area.
it's another robot. Maybe I just have to destroy all the robots. Oh. Aha! Well, well, well. I'm sorry. No, I'm not really sorry. Do I just keep shooting you? Okay. Wow. Typhoon? Oh, that's not good. That Typhoon is OP. Ouch. Well. I don't think I need ammo for anything else, so... Oof. Oof. Yikes. Alright, well, we're gonna save it. That's it.
Hello, Adam. Welcome to the Edge. It is not the end of the world, but you can see it from here.
Eliza? What are you doing here?
It is my job to monitor and report on the news, Adam. Before Darrow smothered everything with his signal, the whole world was tuned into this place, including me.
The broadcast. I have to stop it.
I know. Please, come closer. Do you know where we are, Adam? We are at the fulcrum point, when society lies in the balance. Hugh Darrow hoped to tip the scales one way, by telling the world everything you already know. About the biochip, the Illuminati, everything. He believed knowing the truth would convince mankind to abandon research into human enhancement technologies forever.
It would certainly give them reason to fear it.
Indeed. Darrow's confession is ready to send. If you want, I can wideband it across all media as soon as you shut down the signal. Everything you worked so hard to uncover will be exposed. But only if you deactivate the broadcast using this control. However, if you desire, I can alter Darrow's message. Conceal the creation of the biochip while putting in new content.
Content blaming the Humanity Front, like Sarah suggested.
The organization has already admitted to harboring terrorists. it would be easy to convince people they turn to biological warfare in a more desperate attempt to get rid of augmented people.
But why? What would that achieve?
In time, it could shift the focus of hatred onto people whose prejudices are seen as too extreme, leaving corporations free to experiment with human evolution as they desire. But if you want me to perform this edit for you, you must disengage the signal and activate the video edit function from here. Alternatively, Darrow's message can be adjusted to erase all mention of the power group known as the Illuminati. I can report that lack of proper regulation allowed vast quantities of neuropozyne to become contaminated prior to reaching the market.
Taggart's preference. You think the world will buy a made-up story about neuropozyne poisoning?
You might be surprised by what people believe. I can convince them. And having experienced the negative effects of corporate negligence firsthand, a majority of people might force the world to place harsh restrictions on all human enhancement research. But only if you disengage the signal and activate the video edit function from here. Of course, there is another option. This passage leads to Panchaea's pressure regulation controls. Destroy them and the installation will cave in on itself, overwhelmed by the weight of the ocean pressing against it. Everyone inside the structure will die.
That's a solution?
No one will be left to tell the world what happened, Adam. Nobody will be able to spin the story.
Including me.
The choice is yours. Do you believe you have the wisdom to choose an appropriate future for mankind? Or do you trust mankind to find the answers on its own?
Well, I'm pretty sure I know what I'm gonna do in terms of Judge Jensen. Oh, you can't go back out that door now. So obviously I don't want to do Seraph's or Taggart's, right? Those are both lying. Spinning the tail, right? What's the most lawful action? I feel like it would be to, ironically, to do what Hugh Darrow wanted me to do, which is just broadcast exactly what he did. Except instead of him doing it and trying to make himself out to be a savior of it, it'd be me. I could destroy all of Panchaea, but like, I feel like the most lawful thing to do would be to just broadcast the truth, right? That would be the most lawful thing to do. I don't think there's really much debate that I have to do for that, honestly. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save it. Oh. Did my game- my game just crashed on me? No way. Okay, hold on. I have never had that happen. I can't make this shit up. That's crazy. I cannot believe my game crashed right there. A secret fourth option. I was just gonna save it for fun. Okay, well we can... Can I not skip this cutscene? Well, no way.
Come to the edge.
Eliza.
Oh, wait. I can just skip through what she's saying. Anyway. A secret fourth option, just quit the game. Alright, I'm not gonna say... I don't need to save it. I'm not gonna save it. I'm gonna hit the Hugh Darrow button. We're gonna expose everything, I guess. Yeah, let's do it.
If you do this, the unadulterated truth in Darrow's confession may well convince mankind to cast all science and technology aside, to ensure that future generations grow up free and whole. Are you sure this is your choice?
For the law, yes.
So be it then.
Albert Einstein said, technological progress is like an axe in the hands of a pathological criminal. Took me a while, but I finally see his point. How often have we chased the dream of progress only to see it perverted? More often than not, haven't the machines we built to improve life shattered the lives of millions? And now we want to turn that dream on ourselves to fundamentally improve who we are. Experience has shown me how dangerous that can be. When facing difficult choices, how often did I take the easiest path, abusing technologies and resources at hand in order to accomplish my goals? If other people needed my help or simply stood in my way, did I not callously and systematically discount them? Technology gave me the power to achieve what I wanted, but I was blind to the suffering I caused. Darrow understood this. He knew that using technology to become something more than we are risks losing our ability to love, aspire, or make moral choices. The very things that make us human. It also risks giving some men the power to make others what they choose, regardless of the cost to human dignity. The suffering Darrow inflicted is not the end of the world. It is merely the seed for change. And change never comes without pain.
Damn. Law. Well, that is that ending. I think technically the canonical ending is like a bit of a collision of all of them, if I remember correctly. Like I think Panchaea, like you blow up Panchaea, but information still gets out because of course it would. I think that's what they go with for Mankind Divided, if I remember right. The Daggerfall approach. I mean, that's the hard part about, you have a game that has multiple endings. Like, the first game did it. The first game has multiple endings, and then they made Invisible War, and I think that's what they do for Invisible War. I've never played it. But like, when you're going to make sequels to games that have multiple choice endings, you kind of have to make a decision of like, well, you either pick one of them or you have to do some sort of, you know, fourth, fifth, whatever option. So that way you're not invalidating everyone's ending, but you're still kind of. I really forget, but I don't think Mankind Divided ends ambiguously, but I think they'd intended to like not end it where they did in that part of the game. Because the intention was to have another game come out. I think it's interesting to validate everyone. I think in some cases that's the better approach than like just picking one. Also, like, all of these endings are very like, oh, you have to pick this one thing, and then who's to say that none of the rest of its information wouldn't get out anyway? Often more interesting to say, what if it's all canon? Yeah, right, versus choosing a narrow set of options. I think that's more realistic anyway for most of this stuff, because like, the information's going to eventually get out anyway. Someone's going to find out something. So I think it's the best choice to go with. That's a good song too. God, the music for these games is so good. Man. I wonder if we'll ever get another one. I would love it. It'd be, oh, man. I can't think of another game that's, like, been, like, nothing's happened than having, or because it was like, it wasn't ever finished. Like the second game, Mankind Divided, ends on like a, I think kind of a cliffhanger if I remember correctly. It ends very much with the like an unfinished business sort of aspect. Yeah, so out of all the games I played in different game series, I feel like this is the game series that I would want something more on the most out of all the rest of them. Just give me one more. Ah, Namir, that was his name. Yeah, either from a person or forensically. Yeah, like, there's so many people in Panchaea, even if you flooded the whole thing, you can't tell me that there would be no evidence left behind of what happened. And obviously the Hugh Dare signal already went out. So people's going to come to their own conclusions anyway, and they're probably going to be bad conclusions. GG, thank you, Austin! I did it! Hey, I did it! I completed the challenge run! That's pretty fun. I don't usually do challenge runs, ever. I think this is like the third challenge run I've ever really done for a video game in my life, I feel like. Time to get my star? Yeah! So I did this, and I also did two challenge run modifiers with this run. I was thinking about that earlier today too, like if I didn't do the modifiers, I probably could have done a bit more exploring. But because I was doing the, I did like the Judge Death modifier, which meant I had to just, anytime people like started shooting at me, I just had to kill all of them and just run into combat and not like sneak around. Yeah, was it Judge Death modifier? And then I did the, I forget the other modifier name, but it was where I could only take eye, skin, back, and chest augmentations, something like that. That was actually pretty fun. It was fun. It was definitely a fun addition to like just limiting myself on the augments I could take. Now, it's not the way I would normally like to play the game because I missed out on all the hacking stuff, and I love being able to hack into all the computers. I love reading all of the emails and everything that people put in these games. So I missed out on a lot of that. But I never would have played this game if not for doing like the challenge run thing for it. So, or I wouldn't have played the game this way. So this gave me a completely new experience with the game. That for the most part was pretty fun. My only thing is I wish I'd explored just a little bit more in the beginning of the game, because when I first started, like my very first stream of the challenge run, I kind of just like dove into it as like, oh, Judge Jensen wouldn't care about any of this stuff. I'm just gonna go beat everyone up. Like I wasn't even reading some of the ebooks right off the bat, and I kind of wish I did. I could have poked around Megan's office, got a few more lines of dialogue. But that's fine. You could tell, like, I think by the third stream, I was starting to get really into the game again. And I was like, I don't want to... I'm gonna read all this stuff that I can. So I kind of ended up turning it into both a challenge run and a sort of a proper replay. And I do want to play Mankind Divided, and I'll very likely stream it, because why not? I don't know, it'd be fun. But I don't think I'm going to do a challenge run for that one, because I want to do the hacking stuff way too much. And I don't want to, like, limit my options. I want to roleplay as Adam Jensen, right? Not as Judge Jensen. So... I've also only played Mankind... Well, I've only beat Mankind Divided once. I've technically started it twice. I didn't get too far into it the first time, though. Man. Elias. I love his voice. His voice is so recognizable. I remember when he popped up as an actor in season 1 of The Expanse. I was like, oh my god, it's him, it's Jensen. I recognize that voice anywhere. You wonder what other challenge runs have been cooked up though? Maybe some are in line with hacking? Maybe! I mean, technically, like, because of the challenge run modifier I'm doing to make it even more challenging, right? That's why I missed out on hacking skills. If I didn't do any modifiers, it would have just been the more solid, like, role-playing thing. And I would have spent more time on hacking. I could have upgraded all those augments. But maybe there's more, maybe there's like a hacker challenge run you could do. Hacker bands. Exactly. You can always come up with one yourself if that's fun for you, that involves hacking. I feel like I don't know if I would want to come up with it myself, because how do you know that it'll work through the game, right? How do you know that you can actually beat the game with it? I guess you wouldn't unless you knew the game inside and out kind of thing, but maybe there'd be some kind of hacking one, and I was gonna say like you couldn't kill anyone. You could play it up like you can't get any of the like tough physical augments. You can't beat people up. You could make it like really dumb, like you have no muscle mass and you can only hack. Big thanks to our moderators. Good job, moderators, I guess. Yay! Extra cutscene.
You worry too much, Morgan. There's nothing
line.
we can't manage given time. She's here. I have to cut this short. Keep going through the wreckage. Maybe we'll find something we can use for the Morpheus initiative. Come in.
See, they're talking about the Panchea
We're so
wreckage.
pleased you decided to join us.
Where else could I go?
This bitch.
No regrets, my dear. As Ariadne told Theseus before he entered the Minotaur's labyrinth, always forward, never left or right. You'll be very interested in our current project. We're breaking new ground.
Yes, the nanite virus chimera is quite intriguing. I'm looking forward to seeing the hybrid project up close, Mr. Page.
And so you shall. But please, call me Bob.
Call me Bob. No. Is this... Oh, the music! I don't remember hearing this music at the... Wow. Is it just sit here and plays the original? Oh, it's gonna be so loud though. I'll let it play for a moment. It is literally just the same theme. I don't even think it's like modified at all. Man. Alright, I'm gonna click a button though. I'm not gonna... Does it let me? I could... What am I skipping? I guess I'm skipping that. I gotta skip it because it's a little too loud compared to the rest of the music, unfortunately. That's really cool though. I don't remember that playing that song after the cutscene. Okay, so a few things. I remember when I first played this game, when this one came out, I was shocked that they got the original voice actor for Bob Page for those cutscenes, which is so cool. That they were like, hey dude, do you want to come back and voice act for these cameos? I just love it. That's fantastic. Amazing. Incredible. I know the DLC has like Gary Savage in it briefly, but I don't know if that's the same voice actor or not. I think those are the only characters that you actually hear voice that's from the original game. Also, but like, come on, the fact that Megan goes to Bob Page and she's like, oh, you know what, I'm gonna join you for your research. This... Man. I don't remember if there's any mention of her in Mankind Divided, so that would be fun to remind myself of. Well, heck. I finished a challenge run, so... Judge Jensen has enacted law, and to the best of his ability, I think that's the end of Judge Jensen's story. Because like I said, he will not come back for Mankind Divided. I want to play that one more normally for myself. But this was really fun though. This was like a fun way to play this game. And I'm glad I picked this game. I briefly thought of the original and I was like, nah, I don't want to play the original. Also, I think Rain played the original and he said he said like the challenge rules made it pretty miserable and he had to like modify a couple partway through, and I'm like, yeah, I'm glad I didn't go down that route. This one worked. I don't think I had to modify any of the rules. I was also kind of, I know if I really wanted to, I could have probably literally knocked out pretty much every civilian I saw on the streets, because like some of the silly things that are quote unquote illegal of like loitering and whatnot, like you probably could beat up a lot of people, and I decided not to, but I like how I did it. I was still able to incorporate a little bit of myself into the roleplay and not be quite so like, I'm just gonna go ape shit on everyone, you know? So I like how I played it. I thought I did pretty decent. And I had some people who were able to help me make decisions that also made it more fun. Law dispensed. Unfortunately, pistol ammo is brutally paced in the first game. Oh, okay. You very much want to play hacking stealth pistols in the first game, but they stopped giving any ammo. Oh, that sucks. I don't really remember seeing a whole lot of pistol ammo in Panchaea, but I did find shotgun ammo, so I was able to keep using that at least. And the Typhoon, which was one of my augments that I could use, which having the Typhoon, huge help. Definitely kind of trivializes several boss fights, which makes it made it really cool that I did the limb clinic thing and I got the biochip, because I couldn't use the Typhoon in that boss fight against Namir. So I just had to shoot him with the shotgun the whole time. I think I threw one grenade at him. Yeah, that was fun. Good challenge run, good, I'm happy to have done it, and now I gotta think about what to play next, because I want to do Mankind Divided. So I have two choices. Either I just start like a fun, in-depth replay of Mankind Divided on Sunday, starting on Sunday, or I do like a short game, since I discovered I own several shorter games from that bundle I bought years ago that I totally forgot about. So maybe I'll do a short game on Sunday or for a few streams and then jump into Mankind Divided. I'm not sure yet. I probably won't decide until literally Sunday or something, but I gotta test some stuff out anyway, so I should decide tomorrow, but we'll see. Either way, I will be back on Sunday for streaming. Should be 12 noon Pacific time. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think on the game, but I'm excited. This is really fun. I definitely gotta keep playing more Deus Ex. I just don't know if it's gonna be Sunday or late in the week, but yeah. I guess I'll end stream. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. This is really fun to stream. I wasn't sure about streaming the challenge run, but honestly, I think it was way more fun to stream it. It made it take longer, because I'm saying all this stuff out loud and I'm reading stuff out loud. But it was really fun. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Come back on Sunday if you want to see me play something else. But for now, I will... Oh, for some reason, it's still playing the music even though I alt-tabbed away. It has never done that before. I guess it decided to do that at the end. I guess I won't leave you with the YouTube version of the song. You can stay listening to this version. But yeah, I'm heading off now. I hope you all have a wonderful night or morning, you know, wherever you are. And I'll see you later. Okay, goodbye.